Pyong! Hello, everybody, and thank you so much for being here. I am Ariel Arashi, your local sakura-eared scuff bunny, and today we are back for our quiet and calm little art stream. Woohoo! Hooray, hooray! All the joys, all the joys. I was having a little bit of an issue with some of my setup stuff, so I do apologize if anything is a little kind of whoopsie-poopsie on that end, but I'm doing my best, and I hope that that's all you can ask of me because we all know I'm nothing but skiff. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Today, art-wise, we're going to be finishing up my comm for Echoes, and after we're done with that, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go on and design my July outfit, or if I skip right to the Haikave KFC China collab came out, and I really liked how that looked. So there's a small part of me that kind of wants to cosplay either the Kave outfit or the I'll Hate Them outfit, and so I may draw that instead. Regardless, I'm very grateful to all of you who have decided to be here. Thank you so much, and I am going to transfer over to the art screen. Da 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 da! Yay! We are over here, and as you can see, I am being joined. Well, as you can see, my iPad is turned off, but I'm being joined by a friend, a very special friend. I think they're muted right now, which is kind of funny.
Not anymore. I'm back.
You're
Hi.
back. Hello. So this is my friend. They are a pre-debut VTuber. If you would like to introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Luna. I have not decided yet exactly what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm here, and I've known Ariel for a while now.
Sorry.
You know,
Sorry.
we're existing. We're trying.
Yeah. So Luna is going to be here. I must admit, I'm not feeling at the top of my game. So Luna is going to be here to kind of keep up the energy and chat with me for a while. In addition, Honkai Star Rail Dailies will be playing on screen. You could see now that instead of grinding the simulated universe, it's been nothing but the divergent universe, because I will bring his husband home. Wifey needs a husband.
Yeah.
So that's the actually
Yes.
wait. I forgot these are new. I get 40 more Primo Gems. Oh, not Primos.
Yes.
Stellar Jades, whatever they're called. So,
Yes,
for
they're
those
Stellar
of us
Jades,
who
guys.
are here, Blood Queen, hi! I saw you working on my Pookie's commission. He showed me the reactive thing. It's super cute. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Blood Queen. I don't know if you have to run or whatever, but it's good to see you. And thank you. I must admit, I'm very happy with how they turned out. I only hope that I'm doing Echoes justice, you know? That's all I hope, is that I'm doing him justice. So, for the Star Rail fan, it's so cute, thank you! For the Star Rail fans in the chat who may or may not be watching, the total is currently 140 warps. Will that be enough to bring home and his light cone? Probably not, but that's the update currently. Other than that, you absolutely are. Oh, thank you. I can only hope so much. I fear truly that I may not be, but you know. Wow, my microphone is turned up a lot. Hang on. Where is my filter button? Yeah. Try this. Okay, yay! Now it doesn't pick up every time I breathe. I wish you on your debut. No worries.
Don't we
Please,
watch ASMR
congratulations
breathing?
on your first. And please enjoy your dinner. I don't, please take care of yourself, because I'm not doing that, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for the whole thing, part of it, or whatever, because I also am going to need to eat at some point.
All you guys are being so good and like taking the time to eat, and I'm not. I just
Neither am I. Neither am I. I had a
I just
snack
decided,
earlier today. About a quarter of a cupcake and some chicken nuggets. That's what I'm running on right now. Oh, and I had a whole big cream puff for breakfast. That's it.
Hi, Zuko. That's lovely. I'm glad you. Well, for what it's worth, at least you ate. I haven't eaten.
But did I really eat? Because none of what I had is technically considered
Stop
a
pelting
solid
me.
meal.
Stop pelting me. You're so. What? Oh my god, you spawned 2
More
cats.
items.
It begins. I'll be back later. I'll be. Please, please, no. You're so mean to me.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. There is an ad right now. Oh.
Oh yeah, I
right,
know.
I forget the screen minimizes.
Oh?
I usually
Oh, okay.
I am usually.
Zuko, please, my brain
Oh my God.
cells. I don't have many of them, but I need them. I promise I need them. I think.
I can attest to this. They definitely need them.
Dumb bun being dumb. I appreciate you, Luna. I love that you're like, here, you can use my units. Mine are stronger. When in doubt, I've got my friends.
They are now.
I've got my friends built Aven. Oh my god.
That is also valid.
Oh, no, it's Zuko.
I'm probably gonna like work on leveling my guys up
You should.
again soon. It may or may not actually be until after the big Aven fight. I don't know.
Have you not gotten there yet?
No.
There we go. You haven't cleared Penacony yet?
No.
What?
Yeah.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
Hi, I've been playing Star Rail since launch, and no, I am not caught up because I am a lazy gamer sometimes.
Why am I farther than you? I've been playing for 2 months.
Where are you?
I've been playing for Penacony.
Yeah, I know. We're both in Penacony.
Okay, well, I'm going on a date with Firefly this week, so be jealous. So stop pelting my face, Zuko.
Boy, I already went on my date with Firefly.
Have you watched Aven kill himself yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's my goal, to watch Aven murder himself. That sounds really horrible to say. That's the truth.
That is absolutely... Dude, you are not allowed to say that in front of me.
Yes, I am. I can do whatever the f I want in front of you.
Okay, I know you're gonna say it anyway, but like, I'm gonna be sarcastic here, okay?
I can say whatever I want in front of you. Wow, that's grim. You know what's coming too, Zuko. We're all going to watch Aven kill himself. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a grand spectacle. And in the words of Topaz, and I quote, his cornerstone is so flashy, mine isn't as flashy. He's going out in a blaze of glory and we're gonna have to deal with it.
And you know what? Because I am also watching the Ariel stream, I get to see everything twice.
Yeah, well, no, you get to see it twice and you get to watch it with all of my dumb commentary, which is just me simping.
I mean, I am also a bit of an Aven simp. So...
Yeah, but listen, I simp for Aven purely because, okay, so I know most of the fandom, they like Dr. Ratio because he is Aven's, partner. I'm the opposite. I like Aven because he's Dr. Ratio's husband. Like, Aven is great and all, but look at Dr. Ratio.
That is so valid.
I'm building him. I don't care he's not meta. Fine. Look!
Hey,
look at him!
Everyone knows it's always waifu over meta.
Yeah, duh.
Anyone who wants to argue with me can leave.
I only wish I chose a meta waifu.
Leave me alone anyway.
See, I wish I chose a meta waifu, like Acheron or Firefly.
But Aven is actually good.
Yes, Aven is meta, but he's not meta DPS. Waifu is better than meta. I agree. See, the only difference, Zuko, is that you chose a good meta waifu. That's the only difference. You chose a good meta waifu. I did not. The story of the
My
cornerstone is being the
waifu
most
is
shiny.
Yuan. My
Does have
big
the
Star
shiniest
Rail waifu is
cornerstone.
Genuine. I don't think he's that meta anymore.
So shy. Well, no, he could be getting buffed.
He probably is getting some improvement, but he's not currently meta.
Not yet. I mean, there's that. You've seen that post that it's like of 5, one will remain meta, and it's just the High Cloud Quintet and a picture of Jing Yuan. And they're like, of 5, one will remain meta, and it's just Jing Yuan.
Yeah, that is plausible.
Let's be real.
I
here.
just
know who the meta one.
look. Look.
It scares me every time.
I know it does.
Oh,
that one was not me.
I know. Well, I can see who redeems it. Trust me, I can see who redeems. I know.
I can see too, because I'm also watching the stream while being here.
That's valid.
You know, I gotta support my friend.
I appreciate it, considering these are the quiet stream.
By skewing their numbers.
I appreciate it, because these are the quiet. You're guilty as charged with that emote. I can't. You're making me cry. Oh my god.
Good.
That's so
good.
I love that, Suku. That's so dumb. Oh. Alright, hang on. Electric. Here. Look, it's yo man's. Do you see on the tiny screen?
I see him.
Yeah. My friends
built
Jing Yuan.
Bro, my Jing Yuan is E0 L0 right now. I feel proud of that.
At least you have a Jing Yuan. I don't have one.
This is true.
I don't have a Jing Yuan.
I think it took me 2 or 3 of his banners to actually get him.
That's valid.
And then I was able to get his light cone.
Hi there, and who are you with? Hi, Chi.
Help.
Why don't you introduce yourself? This is one of my friends. They're in pre-debut currently.
Hello.
But they're hanging out with me today.
I'm Luna for anyone joining. You know, I'm just here doing my best.
My brain.
Oh my god.
I know, I should not have given them the ability to throw stuff at my head.
You should not have done this.
No, but we're living with it now.
I will admit, it is a lot of fun though.
I am dumb. I am yo dumbin.
Dumb. The sticky note, it has to be one of my favorite things though.
Thank you! I think Among
so
Us is what is what started that, and I jazzed it up.
I know it is.
My little thing has a bunny on it too.
I see it has a little bunny and 2 little flowers.
Yes, it is dumb. Because I am dumb.
Is dumb cute?
No, I think the word you're looking for is pathetic. You've given us the power. Why wouldn't we abuse it? I know. I'm very hesitant about adding the pelt me option. You guys can really just lay into my poor brain.
Oh yeah, the item shower.
Yeah, item shower. That's what I wanted to call it. Pelt.
That was my name idea, by the way.
Was it yours? I have memory. Thank you.
I know.
I
have more I have more memory than I should, but only in the areas where it does not actively matter in my life.
Honestly,
the usual.
I kind of feel that. 1 million. What? No, honestly, the million is going towards this bad boy. That's what I'm using my million for. I'll probably make it like 1,000.
1,000 to pelt you with the item shower?
Shoot, I can't even clear 1 pure fiction stage. I have 2 5 stars. Correction. 4
What?
5 stars. Because I think the Trailblazer and I have Hima.
Hmm.
Correction! I have him, but we don't talk about him.
Fair.
He's permamed. I don't care. Stupid. Got him on my free stand. I tried Pure Fiction, did not go well. I have to try MOQ too, but I haven't done that. But it's kind of hard when you have 2 5 stars and one of them is a sustain and the other one is ratio. And not a lot I can do. Not a lot I.
One day I will be not
You
lazy
should
enough
see
to
when people give me
read,
over 1K
to read stuff
bits.
and remove the ad
Does
block
it just
on
pelt
Twitch.
you, Kaede? Oh my god, the achievement has killed me. You're welcome. Does it just pelt you, Kaede? I feel so bad. Can I know the yes. You know what? But you know what? I would take that. If they're donating bits, they can pelt me as much as they want. I'll take a little pocket change. I will happily take pocket change.
Irachi's a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
My
You know
alerts don't
what?
show up on me? What? Hang on. This is how I learned that my stream alerts aren't synced here? What is this?
Oh boy.
Okay,
Technical
they should now.
difficulties, it
They
sounds
should work
like.
now. They should work now. Alright. That's... Don't mind me! I don't know what I'm doing.
Honestly, does anyone ever really truly know
While I
what they're
dance too.
doing?
That's
Yo,
amazing, you dance.
Irachi's a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
I'm not dumb! Okay, well that's a lie, but like, I'm not that dumb.
Okay.
Just moderately dumb.
One of my favorite quotes. You're not stupid. You're advanced.
I'm not even.
For anyone who gets the Invader Zim joke. Yeah.
No, I think you're just old.
I think I am too.
Just old.
I am an
Sorry.
old man, guys.
Press
I'm an
X
old
to
man.
don't. I keep telling you guys, I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I keep telling you. I promise.
I can attest to this as someone who actually knows.
I'm not a boomer.
Sorry, Ariel.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I need the credits. I need to buy more tea. Ow. Channel. I don't know. You'll have to ask them. Proof. I don't have proof. I don't know what you want from me. I never have proof. What are you talking about?
See, I can't prove these things on the internet because it's the internet and I don't trust the people on the internet enough to give out private information that proves things like this. So, sorry, can give no proof. Only my word is another creature.
Chat. So this is the Airy gets distracted for the day portion, but super exciting. What came in the mail today? I got my Aventurine figure. I got my little Aventurine android, and it came in the mail today, and it's super cute. And he's gonna sit on my desk and judge me every time I gamble, and I hope when his wife comes home, because I pre-ordered the ratio one, they're going to sit on my desk together and judge me.
Good. Good.
As they should.
Also, good.
No, they're asking.
I also got stuff in the mail. What are they asking?
They're asking who your first 5-star in Z.
It was Ciele.
No, ZZZ.
I could never pronounce the name.
Zenless.
Oh, and ZZZ. That was Coletta.
And it's Sela, by the way. Come on. Fake fan.
Bro, Stell is a 5-star technically.
Everyone
so...
gets that.
And she was the first one I got.
Stella LMAO.
But
You're just flexing on all the K-lists. You're like, I have Stell.
I am. I love Stell. She is my girly. My other friend has Kalis, so I'm just like, we're just the MCs together in all of the games now. It's great.
That's not
We
me.
always pick the we always not you.
No, I
a
choose
different
whichever
friend of
character has a
mine.
better voice.
That is so valid.
If I
That
have
is
to
so
listen to a voice
valid.
through the entirety of a game, I want it to be one I enjoy.
And then there's
R.I.P.
Genji.
Rachel. I think it's Rachel like Cho or something. Who is no longer the voice of Stell. I cried.
I know.
I
They-
genuinely hurts me.
It hurts me too, bro. It hurts me too. But
minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. Question. Can I activate idols in the trials? Like idol animations? We're gonna see if I can. There's an achievement for listening to her entire speech. I'm gonna see if I. Yes! Good. I don't have to pull for Hanya then. Great. I can just sit here and get this. All right. Now continue. What you were saying. Thank you, Zuku. Did I distract you too much?
Maybe a little, but
Welcome to my life.
also, I also happen to be doing some character grinding in ZZZ right now. And to answer the extended version of the Who is Your First 5-star, I think my first event 5-star was Jane.
I like.
I
Jane.
I
Jane.
really wanted to get Ellen, but that just did not happen.
Right.
And then there wasn't someone that like I felt strongly enough until Jane. However,
Oh my god.
oh, Lamau. Also, my ZZZ main, however, is Lycan, or Lycoan as I pronounce, because
Furry.
I am unable to deny that.
I would hope
I'm
you
not
would be able
gonna
to deny that.
pretend, honestly. I'm not even gonna pretend to deny that for the jokes. It
I'm
is
going for
pointless.
Astra. Please don't be like Bow the Whale. Let's hope it never comes
Wait.
to such a thing.
He is awesome. I love Lycan. Love him. Yeah. That is how that is.
Not gonna lie, Lycon is pretty. I like Lycon. I wish that there was in like gacha game, there was more characters that were like Lycon in the terms of not just a cute stereotypical anime girl. I will say, Lycon is probably like the easiest one you could get in the terms of like, well, no, duh, you know, that's hot, but
Dude,
still.
dude, they've got another big boy coming
Yeah,
out.
the panda.
and
The panda.
I have the panda.
Oh, you have the panda? There's another one other than the
yeah.
panda?
Well,
I
they're
play
not out
Arknights,
yet.
I'm already getting called a
They're a
furry.
big boy. They are a big boy, and they have animal ears. And I'm like, this is great.
Honestly, I think if anyone pulled for Ellen and did not get her, and then they spent an obscene amount, I say no shame in that. I would too. It's a shark
If
girl.
I had the
it's
money.
a shark girl.
If I had the money, that would have been me, because Shark Girl is good girl,
No, it's so
and
cool.
I need her so bad.
I don't judge anyone who like pulled for her. She's cool. I like her a lot.
I will be continuing to pull for her in the future. I don't care if she is not that meta.
I'm one of the few who didn't pull for Ellen. You were looking ahead.
That is so valid, though. That is valid. You know, it is.
I loved Arc
Yeah.
again. I spent the most on that at the end of the gacha. I like, oh, you like the Jijuan more.
Mhm.
Yuan. Sorry. I try so hard. I have a question for both.
Dijon?
Favorite pizza? God, I have to put this on, don't I?
Okay. I have a counter to your question.
Oh, all right, go for it.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I vote yes.
Is that for me?
This is for anyone who wishes to answer.
Trying to be controversial, are we? So, I was going
First
to
of
say,
all,
I don't like
Go ahead.
marinara sauce, so when I get pizza, I have to get like a white pizza. And my preferred are mushrooms and olives.
Dude, that's actually
No,
such a good
no.
option.
Wait. And
I
if
like
I'm-
mushroom pizza.
I was gonna say wait. And if I'm feeling like I need a little bit more, I unironically like anchovy.
Dude,
Just-
I'm learning new things about you
I
now.
unironically, I really enjoy. I enjoy going to the corner.
Chat really,
No.
chat really dragging out the secrets now.
Oh, I know. I could do you one better bananas. I bet you bananas would be good. Okay, unironically,
like
I have a pizza in the
bananas.
fridge and I have bananas in the house. I'll let you know
Do
how.
it!
I'll let you know.
Do
I'll let you
it.
know.
For anyone who does not already know, I am like Zhang Ling in the kitchen. I will put random things together, whether
Oh.
they seem like they should go together or not, and then eat it. Just to see how it is.
Oh, guys. And so to answer the pineapple, I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza. What I don't like is ham. I don't like ham on pizza. So,
You know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one here who likes the pineapple on pizza.
I don't
or at
mind
least
pineapple.
does not have a problem with it.
yeah, I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I just don't like ham. So, that's my quell.
That's valid.
That's my quell. I dislike of ham.
That is valid.
My god, guys, look, I'm actually getting work done. Hot chocolate over coffee. Oh, I'm a
Hooray.
hot chocolate over coffee person too. I like hot chocolate. Oh, I don't
will
drink a lot
take
of
hot
coffee.
chocolate over coffee. But
I'm
the truth
indifferent.
is, I'm not a huge fan of either of them. I would prefer to just have chocolate milk.
I'm indifferent with pineapple on pizza. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Valid. That's valid as heck.
Also, I love how it's when I'm here that Ariel ends up getting more art done.
Well, I think it's less that I just haven't been distracted yet.
That
Wouldn't
is
be surprised
also
if that
fair.
happens eventually, but you know.
That is fair. I also know that I can be kind of distracting sometimes. So,
Is that your segue out?
no, I just don't know what else to say.
That's just a statement.
It is
in
a
the defense
statement.
too.
That is
This
all.
is also not like super like complex. Thank goodness. Kind of cutesy.
That is valid. That is valid.
Much whimsy.
One day I will commission you to draw me things.
Chocolate syrup or chocolate milk in a jug. But if I'm with my friends or family and they brought pineapple on pizza, I'll eat it. Free pizza's free pizza. See, that's the mentality to have, Zuku. I am very much so that mentality. Like, if there is free pizza, I will eat the free pizza. I don't care. Like, I don't like marinara sauce, but I'll eat the free pizza if it's free. Like, I'm not made of money. I'm a bunny girl on the internet.
Neither am I.
What made you think I was made of money? No. All right, chat, turn away. Turn away,
away.
chat. Turn away, chat. I have to. I got an achievement, but I didn't see what it was. So I have to now look at all my
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's in
that.
27. That's what it is. What?
That.
It's like 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Exactly. I'm good. I'll never sound
Yep.
Hawaiian. You know what? That's valid as heck. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's in this section, isn't it? All right, hang on. Let me check.
Ariel too distracted to get scared by those 10 things?
No, this is important. I have to keep track of what achievements I can and do not have. The reason why is I've been doing a lot of Universe in a Nutshell. All right, these are both eager for battle
Valid.
ones, so I can check that later. Listen, I have unclaimed 2,340 Stellar Jade. That's enough for a 10-pull. That could be the difference
love
between getting
that.
aventurine or not. Very important.
Dude, I love that.
I try really hard. I'm trying really hard.
If I had the
Ariel
patience,
is a maniac.
if I had the patience to do all that, I would probably also have a bunch of unclaimed stuff. It would drive my other friend absolutely insane, but it wouldn't stop me.
Pardon me. Don't mind the Sunday hate. I have a problem. Oh, I got ambushed. I don't know how these work.
Oof.
Who cares? I just have to clear it.
Valid, valid.
I choose Pikachu. I choose you. Mem.
Yeah. Here I go with my with more.
I have a fun
Zenless
fact about an
characters
anime
random.
character. Go for it.
Go for it. What's the fun fact?
Yeah, I want to hear the fun fact. I have to suffer through looking at Sunday during this. This is the worst. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sunday fans. I wanted Firefly.
You'll her, don't worry.
Well, no. My issue is I wanted Firefly to ditch the Stellaron Hunters. And I wanted Sunday to be a Stellaron Hunter. And he became Astral Express, and it hurts. It hurts. I wanted her to be.
Yeah.
I wanted so badly. I've ranted about this on stream. I think I ranted about this last week during an art stream that I really wanted Sunday to be a Stellaron Hunter, and he wasn't. There's a character named Bish in Rising of the Shield Hero. That's hilarious. I'm gonna be real here. I watched like the first season of Shield Hero, and then after Kometsu's passing, I could not bring myself to continue watching it, knowing he was passed. And it hurt me too much. I was like, I can't do this. But I hear, the future seasons are really good too. Look her up? Okay. I will do that. Alright, maybe I don't get attacked. That'd be... Yeah, shut up. Sunday.
Dang.
I don't like it. Well, I have... There we go. On auto battle. The sketch is adorable.
Favorite thing.
I'm glad you're liking it. I know I didn't get the approval on this, but these don't take very long, so I figured, you know what? If you didn't like it, I just make another one. Please don't, Sunday. Please don't. I know you guys can't hear Sunday, but I have to listen to Sunday, and I'm not having. The sketch is adorable. Well, I'm glad, because it's you, so I'd hope it looks nice. Shape. Why not like about? Oh, I want it to taper. That's it. There we go. That's. The new ENVA of... Yeah, I know, it's an accent. It's Stephen Fu. I'm gonna be real here. I was disappointed when I was watching a different media because Stephen Fu's taken over a lot of Kometsu's roles, but there was a different media that I was a fan of. That's what I knew Kometsu for, and he did not take over Kometsu's role in that. They cast somebody else, and I kind of was sad. I was like, oh, I really liked Stephen Fu's thing. I kind of think Stephen Fu would have killed this role, but they didn't cast him for that, and I was like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I did know that because of his passing. Oh, that's where I'm getting these. Oh, I'm paying attention. I had no specifications for this one. I wanted you to go crazy with it. Well, this is what I came up with. It's not super crazy, but that's what I came up with. Oh, that's what we're gonna want to do. Got it. I figured it out. Come here. Come here. Yeah, he's very close. And that's why I thought that he wasn't the one who replaced the character I knew Kometsu for, but that's why I thought he'd be a great replacement for that character. Even though I really would have preferred no recast because, you know, a life lost is a tragic thing regardless. But, you know.
Yeah.
I can lament that. Oh my god, I'm actually worked.
Good for you.
I know.
I'm also making progress right now in my character grinding.
What are you playing?
Zenless.
Zenless? Valid.
Yeah. I, for some bizarre reason, because I just kind of have mixed feelings about Zenless as a game. So like, when I wake up with random motivation / inspiration to play, I overplay. So that's what I'm doing right now.
That's probably why you don't like playing. You play it too much and then you're like, alright, I'm done.
Yeah, but also like, I am not far enough, I think, in the story to feel like engrossed in the whole thing.
I'm so sad I never got to give him that sticker. We're talking the Ferdinand sticker, right? Right, Kaede? You're talking the Ferdinand sticker, right? Yeah, because that was a cute one. You showed me that. It was super cute. No, I'm gonna be real here. I think the anniversary just passed. Voice actors were tweeting out about it. I was like, guys, I didn't need to cry today. This hurts. Like, my heart is breaking. Like, this is the pain I did not... Oh!
Is this a game? This is a game. Oh, I'm going to do this.
You should see how far back I am. Yeah. It was your commission. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Hey, you expect too much from me. You expect too much from me. We're just gonna leave it like this. You guys can just look at it. SMH. Listen. Sometimes we just real dumb AF, and that's what happened. I cannot remember. Oh well. This will play in the background. Our OGVA passed away and is understudy to place. You know what? That's kind of nice. Like a secession.
Secession.
Yes. Thank you. Wasn't obvious. I don't English very well.
It's okay. Language is hard.
Language is hard, and I don't do it. I don't do
I feel that.
I don't do it. It sucks hard. I don't like it. Alright.
Eee. Not me trying to once again find the sound redeems because
You want the sound
don't
redeems?
switch. Yes, I need them again.
There you go.
Yay.
What's the most recent anime you watched? Oh god. What is? Tell you the most recent anime I rewatched. But I don't think I can tell you the most recent anime I watched. I don't.
I think. Okay. Real question is, do I actually want to give this answer?
Expose yourself. Expose yourself. Expose yourself.
I
Put
really don't
yourself on
wanna.
blast.
Okay, fine. But only because you said so.
Embrace it.
If this goes, look, if this comes back to bite me, see, now I cannot language either. If this comes back to bite me, it is now your fault.
Oh yeah, sure. My fault. You gave into peer pressure. Uh-huh. That's my fault. Huh? Yeah. Woo.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know, I am a very impressionable
Child. It is
creature.
acceptable to be an anime we've seen. Echoes agrees. It's acceptable.
Anyway, so I think the last anime that I can think of offhand that I watched is like, quote, something new might have been One Piece. I'm pretty sure there's something since then. I just cannot for the life of me think of what it is right now.
I don't know how that's supposed to be embarrassing.
It's not that it's embarrassing. It's that I don't know that I want to go. I don't want to open up that can of worms that is One Piece.
Oh, okay. You can tell I haven't watched One Piece, that I just don't understand. God knows I am one myself. What's your most recent then, Echoes, if you don't mind sharing? I think my most recent, I don't know what the most recent watch is, but my most recent rewatch was I rewatched Nijigasaki, Love Live Nijigasaki season 2, because I was looking for an outfit rep inspo, and I just ended up rewatching the series.
Which, by the way, is valid.
I think the last thing I saw that was new was I finished up watching Love Live Layla Superstar, so Layla's season, because I know they had a season 3 and I wanted to see how it ended, how they did that. I think that's the newest thing I've actually watched. So kind of silly in that respect, but you know.
Not me going to Crunchyroll to find out what is actually
Oh my god,
the
you're
last
going to
anime.
Crunchyroll? That's embarrassing.
Yeah. What's wrong with Crunchyroll?
No, I feel like you're actually looking it up. That's what I find embarrassing. You're like, I'm gonna figure.
Wait, did it not? Is it having an issue?
Yeah, and Cypher, give back the bathtub, please.
Cypher probably says no.
Did you see that trailer?
Not yet, but I heard.
The Unaware. Oh, is that
I
pronounced
heard.
Atelier Master? Because I think I've heard about that one. Because that name seems familiar to me. And Windbreaker. What's Windbreaker? What's Windbreaker? Someone tell me what Windbreaker is? That sounds cool. Oh man, I watched several at once.
Okay,
Letter
I know
of
I was
response would
having
be Ameku Doctor Detective. That sounds fun. I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun. That show just sounds fun based on the name. Windbreaker is Tokyo Revengers done right. I love that. I love that description. It's just Tokyo Revengers, but everything is nice. Not nice as in like no, not like, you know, violent, but it's like everything is wrapped up well or written well or that's great. I'll have to take a look at that thing because I don't recognize it. Look at the smiley. Echoes has such big smile. Big smile. Because I can't draw.
Okay, it was the Madoka Magica side story. That's what it was.
There's a new Madoka Magica coming out, I think. I think
There's
there's
a movie. There's a movie. I have been hype over this movie for like over a year now.
I was like, there's a movie coming out because I remember my friend talking
And
about
I am so, dude, I'm so hyped. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. That was the other like.
Oh, I've only seen clips of
recent
Apothecary
one.
Diaries, but I swear I've seen the
Dude, I
entire
saw-
series through just clips alone. It's so good.
Oh my god. I had seen like a couple of clips, and then there was like one clip that I saw that was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. I need to go actually watch this. This looks like it's gonna be a really fun character. I was right.
There's a couple...
I just needed the right clip because I have this thing where when anime get really popular, I tend to avoid them during like the brunt of the hype. Just because I just don't like being in the middle of the hype storm because it's too much for my brain.
A couple of Madoka Magica side stories. Good taste. Got good taste.
Look,
And also, have you
I
seen Demon
absolutely-
Slayer? I have. It's not for me, but I have seen it.
I have only watched up until the Mugen Train arc, got triggered and left.
That's one way to
Will
do
I
it.
come back to it later? Maybe. But it is a very slow moving process on that one. Like, it was good, I get it, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I want a little bit more from the characters at times. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering or confusing it with other shows that I want more out of the characters for. Because there's multiples of those.
I can't
I will
imagine.
not go into that list, however. That I refuse to do. I will not go into that list.
The MC looks like the brother of Obanai or Windbreaker. Oh, okay.
And if you're talking about Tanjiro, also voiced by Max Middleman. Or no, Zach Aguilar. Sorry.
Come on,
knew
man.
this. I'm sorry. I was thinking of
Zach
Ito
Aguilar, you know, the
earlier
voice
today.
of Aether. Come on.
I know. I was thinking of Ito earlier, so my brain just my brain had a himbo moment. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, well, you need to
Let my brain
get on your
himbo.
game, man. Come on.
What game?
Put some respect on Aether Genshin Impact's name. He is Aether Genshin Impact.
He is
Second only to
Windblade
John of John
Impact.
Hoyoverse.
He is. He really is. We love him. Don't
Who
even
knows
get
High
me.
School DxD?
Me. That was enthusiastic.
You heard it. You're like, I haven't heard this in years.
My brain is like, ah, yes, I haven't heard this one in a while. I like this one.
That's valid.
Look, I know this might come as a shock to some people, but I actually watched that show for the plot.
Sure.
Like I said, this might
Sure,
come as
sure.
a shock.
It's okay. No judgment here. I'm more
Look, I
judging
know
you for the statement for the plot than anything else.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I deserve that much.
Yes, you do.
Is it gonna stop me from making that statement? No, it is
Didn't
not.
stop you there, so I wouldn't expect it to.
Yeah, that's fair. I actually watch a lot of TV shows for plot and character more than anything else. And that is why some shows I just simply cannot watch because there's too much of the fan service, I think is what they call it now. I'm not that
All
old.
right,
I'm just
Grandpa,
pretending.
jeez. Back in my day, they didn't call it fan service.
Like this.
They called it that
Like-
newfangled schmexy-biz.
God, I love that.
They called it that
This is why I make
newfangled
jokes like
schmexy.
that.
When they started, it all started with them girls showing their ankles. It's when
God,
TV was ruined.
ankles. Oh my
It's
God.
when TV was ruined, I
ankles.
tell you. When
Oh
them
boy,
girls
that
started
is-
showing their ankles.
Ankles is something, bro. Don't even get me started on them ankles.
Old man Airy. There are worse choices for plot.
It is true.
I love that you said that, Echoes, and my brain immediately supplied like 2 answers, and I went, nope, nope. Oh my god. Can you see my chat, Luna?
I can when I'm not in the middle of zenless fights.
Okay. Because somebody asked, she asked, Risa Gremory or Akeno Himejima?
In what context?
Women of culture. Ghost Stories dub. I love the Ghost Stories dub. The Ghost Stories dub is, in my opinion, something that could never exist in today's political like but it is so funny, like so amusing if you like take it in just like the context of like allow it to be silly.
For a smasher pass, I have to say I'd take both.
I'd take that bet.
Please.
I'd take that bet.
Let me just have both of them.
That wasn't
In
the
other
question.
in alternative context, probably Akano. But I like all of them, honestly.
How'd you get 9-9? Never gonna...
I like all of them.
I'm an Akeno person. Only correct answer.
Valid. Let's see. They're all just so good. It's kind of hard to pick. Like, I would say it would be easier to say which ones I prefer less. But it's not that I dislike them. It's just that
I'm an
like,
Akeno person.
maybe they have like one sort of gimmick that I'm like, okay, I get it, but also it's just not that's just not my personal preference.
That's what they
If
say,
that
different
makes sense.
strokes for different folk.
Exactly. And between the two, I would probably go with Akano on that one. I think she would utterly destroy me, and not in a pleasurable way, just
I'm gonna die.
in general.
Hashtag I'm gonna die.
Yeah, hashtag I'm in danger.
I'm gonna die.
But you know, we love her anyway. It's fine.
We love that. Oh, I need to finish the hair.
Lamau.
We're done with it. Nope. Nope. That's just
no.
it is thing. Really, Akino JP is Kafka? Is Kafka JP? I love that. I love that. I love that.
I don't know how to feel about that because I'm actually not all into Kafka like everybody else seems to be. Like, I can see where other people find
me
the
a
appeal,
ball cut.
but
Wait, Echoes. Wait, Echoes. Hang on. Here's my sketch. Alright, this is what you paid for, right? This is what you paid for. Wait, he actually looks kind of cute like this. Like, not in like a well-drawn way, but I could see this in the style that this would be kind of adorable.
Dude, what if you made the back of the hair like Scar's short little Hime cut?
No.
What if?
Well, it would be cute, but the issue is I've completely murdered Echoes. He no longer has ears. Or a body. He's just a floating head.
Okay, but like, all you really need is a head and hand. As long as they're happy, what else matters?
I think I found my limits. Dang! I found Echo's limit. That's great. Look at me pushing the boundaries.
Good job.
I have to redraw your ears. I was like looking at it going,
Yeah.
huh? I feel like it should be more. No. Draw the puppy ears.
You said puppies, so next question is cats or dogs?
How
What team are we?
dare you? My whole personality is those ears. Well, good thing I'm drawing them in now, huh?
Okay, so cats or dogs?
And how dare you? How dare you? Not cats or dogs. I am a bun.
I
The
know
third
you're
answer.
a bun.
Buns. There are 3 types of people: cat people, dog people, and bunny people. I am a bun. How dare you?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you could not be a bunny,
No,
if
I
you
am
could
bun.
not be a bunny.
Burb. You're right. There is a 4th option. Burb. Burb is the 4th option.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take Ferb.
Echoes is right. Burb is the 3rd option. Burb
Burb.
and boon. Those are the 3rd and 4th option. Because those people are not cats or dog people. They're a whole different breed.
That is true. That is true. Okay, so
You are buns.
wider
As in
question.
hamburger
A
buns.
wider question. What is your favorite animal then?
Me?
Is it bun or is it other?
It's other. If you're
Okay,
asking,
so then
if you're
what is-
asking me what my favorite animal is, it's probably other.
Probably what?
Probably other.
Okay, and what would this other animal be?
I don't know. I don't know. The last time I did one of those like, what's your favorite animal things, I ended up panicking.
Fair
and-
enough. Fair
Well, no,
enough.
I ended up panicking and my answer just became dragon. And not European dragon, because those are ugly. I'm talking like the sexy Chinese dragons.
Dude, I actually think that all dragons are sexy, but
No, the European dragons are ugly.
No, I completely understand what you're saying though, because Eastern dragons have
They
a
have
completely
mustaches.
different...
Yes, exactly. Long boys.
I was gonna
exactly.
say, they have
Echoes.
a completely different type of
Yes.
sexy.
They're
That is a
long boy.
different level.
Long boy.
They are indeed long.
Long boys, exactly. I like my
They are
long boys.
long. I also like good
I
good
like
old
long-
long boys. Long boys.
And so does the majority of Honkai Star Rail players. The Honkai Star Rail favorite character poll was anything to go off of.
That is valid.
Hooray
is
for
so
Imbibitor
valid.
Lune!
Yes!
I don't remember if he won or if Jing Yuan won, but it was one of them. You hear about the restaurant on the moon. I think I've heard this one. But I'll let you give it to me because I think I've heard this one.
I don't think I'm familiar with the restaurant.
I heard it was out of this world.
Oh.
That's good, Echoes. I haven't heard that one. I have heard the great food, no atmosphere. That's great, Echoes. I heard it was out of this world.
Okay. First of all, I love those kind of jokes. I don't know how my brain did not register that.
You should spend more time in my
It's
chat
dope.
then. There's constantly dad jokes going on.
So this is a Sino chat. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. They really are.
Look, all I know is that if my chat cannot handle the bad jokes, aka the Sino energy that I will give off at times, I will be very disappointed.
You could scold your chat, don't scold mine.
I'm not. Your chat's doing great.
My chatters keep me company, particularly when I do dumb stuff.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from a chat.
I love my
If
chat.
they're not here to remind us of our dumb stuff.
I love my chat. They're wonderful. They're so wonderful.
Bananas
also
are
like the
radioactive. Due to being rich in potassium, every banana is actually slightly radioactive. Thanks to
I swear you texted me this! What? I swear to God. I think it was you. If it was someone else, I'm going crazy, but I swear you texted me this. Because I swear to God. Okay, you did. Because I was like, this is not the first time I've heard this. Because I know that bananas are technically radioactive. You can eat enough and radiate yourself. And you'd have to eat a lot of bananas. The potassium would probably kill you in general before any excess radiation, but still.
That is actually really interesting.
Sorry, I'm just gonna brutally mutilate you.
OMG, those are such cute little ears.
Dude, Echoes has such a freaking adorable.
I
mean, Echoes is
love-
adorable, and then you look at mine, and it's like, what happened in comparison? I didn't design Echoes, but it's like you look at Echoes' like you know, anamorphic, like animal-inspired design, and then you look at mine, you go, okay, see, that's how it's done. What happened to you, Ariel? And I go, I don't know.
But you look good too.
No, I just look good. Nothing.
You will never beat the dumb allegations because you put them on yourself.
I know. Well, it's not my fault. I am the idiocy Dr. Ratio warns about. You're adorable too. Also, hi, I've returned. Hi, Blood Queen. How you doing? I hope you ate well. Listen, I am the idiocy Dr. Ratio. So here's the thing. I am the idiot that Dr. Ratio warns us about, and at the same time, I was pissed off in universe that the player character Stell is a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Because Dr. Ratio, one of his like messages, he asked, you know, would you like to participate in an academic debate with me? And I genuinely was like, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I want to do this. I clicked on the answer. I wanted to debate, and Stell gave like a bulldinkle argument. I went, no, Stell, that's not what I wanted to say. And then Ratio refuted, like, correctly. I was like, this is bull. I wanted to refute. It was a moment I had to remind myself, yes, the player character is dumb. But I really wanted to have a genuine debate. I was like, this is so dumb.
listen, I'm willing to be smart if it's for my man. Everyone else, no way.
Natalie.
Who are you again? Who are you again? Dang. R.I.P. Echoes.
Oof.
Poor man out here getting flamed. Sea level isn't actually level. As the strength of the force generated by the Earth's spin is the equator, the average sea level bulges outward there, putting it further from the center of the Earth than at the poles. Difference in strength of the Earth's gravity at different points causes variation. I'm easily forgettable! Don't say that, Echoes! Don't say that. A bit of derailing. I got a job offer at the guillotine factory. I'll be...
No.
Oh, I'm gonna throw these at you, but these are for you, Echoes. Dang, that's right, Echoes. That's right. Take the caves and I'll hate thems that I have in my sticker pool. Take them. Smack you with them. You know what I saw? Begone ad jail. I don't have any particular reason. Just keep pelting my poor Bwain. 4K more?
Yes.
Oh no. What are we going for? What is it 4K to? Is it 4K to the 20,000 one? Dang, you guys are quick. You guys are quick if that's what it is. I'm kind of scared. Oh, achievements. Oh, okay. 10K more. Okay. Achievements. Yes, I know. I need to get that set up. OMG, the way you have 50K to end your stream. Too much? Too much or too little, or make it 30K?
Too little.
Make
Definitely
it 30K. No, man. You guys have to watch a lot. Imagine you just start and it's ended straight away, like,
Dude.
ouch. No, I was told by one of my should be 50K fans. No, I was told by a lovely, I don't remember who it was. But I was told that someone said, they go, I'm saving up for the end stream so that during your 100-line playthrough, you get to the big climactic end, because they'd played the game. They go, you're gonna get to the big climactic end and I'm going to force you to end stream. And I genuinely hope they follow through with it. I think that's the funniest thing ever. If they follow through with that, I would love them. I would be pissed, but I think that would be the funniest thing in the world. I have to wait a whole nother week to finish the end. Who is it? I don't remember who it is. I want to say it's Yuzuhan, I believe it may be, who said they were going to do that, because I think that they've played it. It could have been someone else. Regardless, I think that that's hilarious, and whoever it is, I hope that they follow through with it, because I think that'd be the funniest thing in the world. Even better is that when my end stream thing plays, it's just a picture of Dr. Ratio. That's all it is. It's just a picture of Dr. Ratio that appears on the screen for like 30 seconds, because of course it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. How many pulls do you have? Standard 20, limited. As Stellar Jades, non-claimed, I have 140. Imagine you're at the climax of Star Rail, like the very end of the entire Honkai Star Rail. Someone redeemed that. There would probably be like a scream and I'd call it a day.
Maybe one pull if I'm lucky.
Well, again,
I used everything on Hyacine in Star Rail.
Yeah,
so...
again, but you wanted Hyacine. I didn't, so I haven't pulled anything.
I only wanted Hyacinth because I know she's good with Blade. And I have Blade, and I like Blade.
That's valid. Yeah, again, I just pulled for
I would
Cypher.
like
Did you
to
win?
get
Did you get
Saber,
Cypher?
But
I hope you won your 50-50. I hope you brought home your kitty cat.
yes, best of luck.
I did get Cypher! How many pulls? How many pulls did it take for you to get Cypher? Because I have on a site, I have a warp tracker. My current average is 55 pulls. Ah! Hydrating. My current average is 55 pulls for a 5-star. So that's pretty good. But
That is pretty good.
But it's good when you remember that my current 5-star warps, 31 Fushuen 16 ratio. Oh, sorry, 31 Fushuen 16 ratio. That's why it's so nice. So, no, I... 80. Oh, but you know what? At the very least, 80 sucks. But you know what? At least you won your 50-50. All right, hang on. I have to get out of my chair. Ugh, I have to get out of my chair, take off my headphones.
Stretch
Oh, no, I'm
time.
tangled.
I need to stretch soon.
This is the time that I tell you guys chat that I can't touch my toes. I'm not flexible in the back. Touching
I
my
can
toes is
touch
hard.
my
Hey, you stretch too,
toes.
Lynn. All right, chat's calling you out. Gotta drink water
Yeah.
enough to stretch. My chat commanded it. Do you know
I will be
binary?
stretching.
All right, I'm waiting
mean,
for
I'll
the joke, but
wait.
the answer is I actually do. No shrimp backs around here. That goes
Only
for you
shrimp
too,
backs here,
Echoes.
guys.
You better take care of yourself when you're streaming. You hear me? You'd better.
I am legit finishing this fight, and then I am getting up and I'm doing my stretch.
Stretchy.
There we go. Okay.
Wah.
Yes, that is the sound of me getting up because I am totally not old.
Was that I
Yeah.
couldn't show you I feel?
I touch my toes.
I cannot touch my toes. Which is
I know
kind
you
of
said that.
ironic considering that I'm super freaking flexible. I just can't touch my toes. But Ariel is. Oh my god. Welcome to my cursed house. House of Curse. Ah! I've been waiting on a few commissions to clean up my stream. Yours was last. See, even more proof that Ariel isn't old. I'm not old. I can do the splits. I just can't touch my toes. I could do all
I
3
don't
splits. I
think
just
I
can't
can do
touch
the
my
splits.
toes. I've been waiting on a few commissions to clean up my stream. Yours was last. Yeah, sorry, I slow. Hopefully you're not waiting on this one too, because if you are, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm free. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching them so that I can make a little pocket change. It's going fully back into making bad decisions. The splits?
Okay.
This one was for fun. Okay, that's good.
People have returned home, so I may have to get going now.
You're valid. That's right, chat.
I
It's just
just
you
know-
and me. Start running. Of course, gotcha funds.
Look.
Oh,
I don't know. Look, I don't know if you can hear people in the
I
background.
can.
But,
Funny enough. That may be
shoot,
because my volume is turned up.
I don't know. Chat, can y'all hear it? I'm gonna assume yes.
Oh, yes,
Crap,
we hear
okay.
it. Oh my god.
Okay.
When you're ready
alrighty,
for more work, let me know.
I'm muting. I am muting now, so
Well, you know what, Echoes? If you still trust me even after all this, if you still trust me even after all this, I'd be more than honored to continue to work with you. Provided you're okay with waiting. Because, good lord am I slow. I could still be here in chat, though. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Well, now it's just me and you, chat. And now I can... It's like Luna's not here anymore. Let's shit talk them. Like they're my friend, I'm allowed to do that. Oh my god, if there's anything I hate. Don't mind waiting. I've waited longer. That's not something to be proud of. You shouldn't have to wait longer. Oh goodness, shit talk me. Shit talk you and your choice in men. Actually, I feel like that just says something more about me. All of my friends really like the Lafu characters, and I've never been like super obsessed with the Lafu characters, and it makes me sad because I go, what am I missing? Like, I don't get what I'm not seeing, and it makes me sad. I mean, that makes me sad too, and the only Amphorius character that, like, when I saw their reveal that I was like, oh my god, I need them was Anaxis. And again, I think that says something more about me than it does anyone else, because holy crow are the Amphorius men fine. It's just, I only liked Anaxis. Now, mind you, I like all the women. The women are pretty. I like the women's. The women's is pretty. But, you know. Let's see, alright. The chibi you're using as a reference was a 3-week turnaround. Really? Honestly, though, you've been waiting on my stuff for probably like 3 weeks. So, there is that. I always put a cape when my sister is angry. It makes her super angry. It makes her super angry. Oh my god. I've waited like an hour for the bus. Oh my god. I can't imagine. No, actually, I can't imagine waiting that long for the bus if you miss the bus or you just have to wait. But still, that sucks. Once I waited, I think 6 months for a comm? Honest to God, if I had to wait that long, I would probably, me personally, I probably would just have written it off as a loss and be like, okay, well, oopsies, I got scammed. But dang, again, I say out here taking a whole month to finish poor Echoes' commissions. Then again, I always do say my commissions are technically like, you know, not open, but it's like if you're interested in ask, I always say, you know, if you're willing to wait and work with me, I'll do whatever you want. But I always say that because I am super slow. I'm slow naturally as an artist, and I don't have a lot of time to work on this kind of stuff, or as much as some artists do, so I always kind of have to say, I always kind of remind people, I'm like, hey, I'm more than happy to do stuff, but Echoes is super kind. Super kind and like understanding that I'm slow as all. Distracted easily. I get distracted real easily, which is a me problem, you know? He shouldn't have to suffer or pay because I'm slow and distracted, but I'm very appreciative that he has been very kind and patient with my dum-dum. Someone once asked me if I knew candy magic. I said no, but I do. Oh, I hate that one got me. That one's good. That one is good. I like that one. Oh! Oh shoot, no. Dang it, I thought that was over. That was the Kitty Cypher one I needed. There's a Cypher achievement for using her ult and getting like big damage and like... Next project will be somewhat longer term, but it can be done in small batches. Emotes! You did see what I texted you. I did say, I have very little experience with emotes, but that's because I haven't done my own yet. I've done a few test ones, but nothing like concrete. But if you'd be willing to once again wait with me and work with me, and you wanted to work with me again, I'd be happy to work with you. So again, I gotta do my own first too. Yeah, Cypher's alt lurks pretty interestingly. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know jack squat. about, you know, how the new characters play. I've just kind of been running this on auto battle, but I did know that there was like an achievement for getting like a lot of damage with her ult. I've not gotten it yet, but it's been cool to look at, be like, of course, I'd much rather focus on yourself, and I enjoy your art style. Well, I'm glad you do, because it's a very, like, acquired kind of thing. You see the number under Cypher's avatar? Yeah, the more it has, the more she deals with her. Yeah, the coins, right? The, like, I don't remember what the technical term is. It's like Cypher's, like, blessing or something like that. Yeah, but that's what I know. It's like the more coins, because she has it's either a magnet or like the symbol of her token. It appears over the top of the head, much like Topaz's Numby, and for the follow-up attacks. I know you're supposed to basically stack as much as you can with her. Actually, ironically, she would probably work really well with my Dr. Rachel, because she's a follow-up attack. Now that I think about it, unironically, Cypher would probably be a decent option for my ratio follow-up. Have you watched the Akerswan dance? Have I? I have. I've watched it several times because it's really pretty. It's really pretty, and we all deserve a little existential dread as a treat. Poor Black Swan figured that out herself. I love Akerswan. I can't wait for Black Swan to show up in the main plot in Pentecost. I have quite a ways to go till she shows up, but but I can't wait for her to show up because she's really. I have a problem. When I see a pretty woman, I'm just like, oh, but she's so pretty. I'm so picky when it comes to men. I'm like, yeah, well, if the man is just whatever, I don't think. But I look at all the girls, I go, but they're so pretty. Pretty girls. Pretty women. That's so real. I know. It's like, listen, it's like, I do love men. I'm probably pretty obvious. I'm very bisexual, but it's like, I love men. Don't get me wrong. But I'm very, like, I feel like when I look at men, I go, you have to be, like, a specific type. Like, you can be attractive, but I'm not gonna simp over you if you're not XYZ. Women, I go, I will simp for all of you. Any of you. I don't care what you look like. I will simp. Politely. I will simp. Please, I love you. So pretty. Amen. Hi, Welsh. How you doing? I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's like, if a girl is cute, I go, oh my god, you're precious, you're so cute. If a girl is sexy, I go, oh my god, please step on me, you're so sexy. If a girl is somewhere in between, I go, I love you, I don't care, you're so pretty. It's just, women. But if you're like, quote unquote, like, not attractive, or like, you know, like, not my type as a man, I go, okay. And I move on. But it's like, if you're not my type as a woman, I'm still gonna politely be like, but pretty. I have a harem of wives, so I get it. We should all of us should collectively have harems of wives. What else is it good for? We love anime women. My entire team. I love it. All right, let me see what you wrote, Zuko. She adds just by dealing damage with anyone. And the way her ult works, I don't know the numbers, but when she targets a single target with her ult, the enemy takes all of the damage in the ult. If there's an enemy beside it, shares the damage. Okay. 70, yeah, I did see that it targets 2 if there are 2 on the field or somewhere beside. 75 main target, 25 enemies on the side. Yeah, unironically, she would probably actually be a decent pull to run with Ratio. Probably, because again, that's all I run currently. Because they're both follow-up attackers, so I could stack damage using the 2 of them. She doesn't debuff to my knowledge. Kind of not what I'd need, but still, it would be good. It's probably the best of the Amphorius cast with what I'm running to run. Her ult is pretty situational. Yeah. Probably, I don't know. My thought process is her follow-up is probably good for, like, pure fiction, where it's, like, tons of enemies, but probably not so good for, like, her ult is probably not so good for pulls. Just do a 10 pull just for fun. No, you gotta redeem that, man. I only have so many things. She's still cool, though. I really like her. I think I'll like her more once I actually start playing through Amphorius, if you know what I mean. But I haven't gotten that, so... haven't gotten to Amphorius, and much to the dismay of probably all the people who chill with Honkai Star Rail with me, we're probably gonna do Amphorius after I finish going back and doing like Ibai Through Lune and High Cloud Quintet and the entire Bellabog Death storyline and all of the rest of Penacony because I am 100% completing that thing because I literally like Penacony. It's like, I don't know if you're new here. Hi, I'm Ariel. I really like Penacony. I don't actually like Penacony. I just like Dr. Ratio, but like, it's okay. It's same thing. Wingle wingle woggle. That's the curse. That's my curse. That's my curse to bear. It's like, yeah, that's all I'm here for. All I'm good for. I haven't eaten yet. I should eat. I should. How long have I been long? Okay, I'll break in like an hour and a half and I'll eat dinner. Then I can finish this. Oh yeah. Look at the puppy in the jacket. Your jacket, Echoes, is so cute. Go eat soup.
No, you can't make me. You can't make me.
There's also a story in the Herta space station where you. Oh, I know. I don't know why that one didn't startle me. I was like, I weirdly like I saw it coming. Probably why. The story in the Herta space station. It's called Crown of the Mundane and Divine. It was patch 1.6, Crown of the Mundane and Divine, and I completed both the Ranmei storyline and the Ratio storyline before I went to Panic. I decided it was imperative that I clear Crown of the Mundane and Divine. A, because cat cakes, and B, because Dr. Ratio. So we did Crown of the Mundane and Divine. I had a great time. I was cooing. I was cooing the entire time. I think weirdly enough I cooed more for Aven, but I was cooing for Dr. Ratio. I was having a good time. And the reason I know that I completed that is because you have to fight the like propagation beast that's an echo of war, and I didn't have anything. I think going into it, I was looking at the weaknesses, I was like, oh, I don't have a lot of stuff for this. And I kind of paused and I went, but there's an imaginary DPS currently running on the banner. I could pull for Dr. Ratio right now. I think I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull for him. And I pulled for Dr. Ratio specifically so that I'd have an imaginary DPS going into that fight, and I needed it. Oh god, did I need it. I hate the bugs. The swarm monsters, I hate them with a burning passion. They just, like, I can deal with, like, the dogs, like the shadow dogs. I don't know what they're called. They're probably called rickhounds, I think they are in this game. But it's like the dogs that appear and they like, you know, they summon other dogs. It's like, at least when they summon them, they summon based off of how much health they have. The bugs just multiply. They just continue to multiply until your entire screen is, like, full of bugs. And I have so many thoughts about the swarm monster. I hate the swarm monster so much. It's so annoying. Ugh. Yep, thank you for listening to my rant of the day. Pony go burr. I'm gonna be real here. I really like the design of Lil Ica. I have no idea what the context between it is. I really just like Little Ica's design. I just think it's really cute. It is a lot bigger than I expected, but I will say, I really like the design. I would have pulled for Hyacine just for Little Ica, but it's like, I'm saving for Ica. But it's like, it was so cute. I was here for colored. Anyway, look at me actually doing. I'm sorry, everyone. Just me boring. Enemies are too... Spaceball. Right. I can return after I have snack. Good, you should have snack. Am I going to have snack? No, but you should. Eat your snack. Eat your snack. Eat your snack and enjoy your... My favorite cave. Wow. I pull this. Actually. There we go. That'll look nice. I hope so. Oh, good. Good news. Keep betting on things that I... So cute! He's so squishy. Squishy. Them. Getting something to eat. Get something to eat. I should. Well, so here's the thing. I actually have dinner sitting right here off to the side. My dinner's right here. My aventurine figure is sitting on top of my dinner because it's in a closed like lid thing. I have my dinner. I just haven't eaten anything. I could probably get a snack. Hang on. I've got a snack on my desk, I think. Here we go. I do have a snack. Okay. Hang on. I've got snack. I don't know. Eat foods. I have coconut rolls as a snack, so I'll eat a snack. I've only been live for an hour and a half. I don't think I deserve a snack yet, to be honest. But I mean... Oh, it's a new day. I have to go pick up all my daily gamble. That's one of those daily things I have to remember to do. It's weekly? No, the thing is daily. Really? The tokens are weekly? In Pentaconi? That's bulldinkle! I only get 10 a week? What? Why? There's an achievement for getting 77 and I have to do 7 weeks. That's like 3 months. I have to wait for 3 months without spending my tokens. There's a light cone in the costume. Light cone. Because I don't have any light cones, mind you. It's like... I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. That's the... Oh my god, that is the worst thing. Genuinely, that hurts me physically. I am so upset. I am so upset. I don't know how else to like just... I feel so hurt. Like, how could they do that to me? Why? There is an achievement for 77 of them. I have to wait. I have to spend 3 months for 5 stellar J's. Well, I mean, 5 stellar J's is great, but like.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace
That
of mind.
is-
For all our customers,
That is
existing and new,
horrible.
We're locking in
If
low
I had
prices
known that,
for
I wouldn't have
3
spent the
years,
20 that I got
guaranteed
during the
on My Plan and My
quest.
Home. That's future you peace of mind. And
If I had
everyone
known
can
that,
save
I
on a
wouldn't have
brand
spent
new
the
phone on
20.
My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace
That
of mind.
hurts.
Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon
that.
today. Price guarantee
I-
applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and
feels
conditions
so
apply for all
broke.
offers.
Feels so broke. They're really out here just breaking my touch. Now Bun is sad. I am sad Bun now. You should be sorry. I am sad Bun. This is the most depressing thing I've heard. Ugh. No, dumb. I'm not dumb. I feel like I've been led on. That stupid drunk man who gives me my tokens. How dare he? How dare he? Hi, Wells. Welcome back. Welcome back, Welsh. How you doing? Wait. It's a different color. This is the same color as this. Congratulations, you played yourself. I did, didn't I? I'm so upset. I feel like I've been led on and it hurts, but it's okay. I will patiently wait 3 freaking months. I will patiently wait 3 months, hoping for it to come back. And I can get that achievement. It's gonna take a while, but it was fine. I'm doing good, and how's my favorite small dumb bun doing? Your favorite small dumb bun has just been informed that the tokens for the gambling machines in Penacony reset weekly. And they didn't know that. And now they're very distraught because it's going to take them 3 months to get the achievement for holding 77 of them at a time. And that makes me sad. That's like 5 free Stellar Jades. It's just, it makes your dumb bun sad. My dumb bun is very sad that they put a weekly cap on it. I'll have to remember to go back every week and grab them. Because the other thing I like to do is they have like the shipping container unclaimed packages in the Lawfu. Yeah! Well, so here's the thing. If they give you 10 coins every week, and there are 4 weeks in a month, it's gonna take 3 months to get to like 70 or 80. You need 80 tokens. That's like 3 months. 3 months depending on when the reset is. Week wise. So it's like I have to wait 3 full months. Now I know I say that exaggeratedly. I've only been playing Honkai Star Rail for 2 months, but like still, I have to wait 3 months holding on to my gamble tokens? How dare ZZZ would never have an achievement locked behind coming like that. You know what? Yeah, I get that. But at the very least, it is free. Everyone can get that achievement. It's just that you have to hold on to your Gamba token. I'm like, I don't want to hold on to my Gamba token. I want to go gambling. They have light cones in the Penacony like slot machine. I need the free light cones. I don't have any light. Like I desperately need the free light cones. I have very few. Most of my light cones are like the 3-star you get from the baby portion of the gacha. I don't have a lot. And the one 5-star light cone I do have is the Clara destruction light cone, and I can't even use it on my Trailblazer. It's not even worth it. Which is like so sad. That's a lie. I have 2 5-star light cones. I pulled for baptism. And it was worth it. It was worth every bit of, I think I pulled it at 71. It was worth having to spend so much just to get it. I was very content. But I can still whine about it. And I will still whine because what else do you expect? There's a lot of achievements in this game that are like locked behind characters or situations or whatever. Like, did you know that in Honkai Star Rail there's an achievement for drinking Immortal's Delight on 3 different days in a row? You have to drink Immortal's Delight 3 times in a row. Like 3 days in a row. So it's like every real life day you log in a row, you have to drink Immortal's Delight. Which I think is a funny achievement, but also like, how the fudge was anyone supposed to figure that out without data mining? Also about ZZZ, you pulled Yixuan at 61. Congratulations! Congrats! That's so good! Oh my god, hype, hype, hype! We love that, we love that. We love that! So, the real question is, are you going to use her, or are you benching her because Ellen's supremacy? That's the real thing I wanted. It's a bug. There's a bug. And now I need her weapon. You got it. Go get her. Okay, you told me what it is. W engine? W engine, I think. Go get her W engine. I think that's what it's called anyway. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's what the constellations are for. But I think you said it was engines that are the weapon. So go get her. Go get her weapon. You got this. How many pulls do you have for the weapon? And is the weapon 75-25 or is it 50-50 or? Yeah, it is. Okay, yep. Good. I'm remembering. I'm learning. The dumb bunny's learning. Slowly. Slowly. I don't know how long you plan to stream, but I'll be back on soon. Finish a couple things I need to say. No, take your time. It's okay. I'll be here for another hour and a half at minimum. No, I will use her. In ZZZ, you need 3 teams to clear the hardest content called Deadly Assault. So Yixuan is going on the 3rd team. That's good. See, yeah, and then there's me and Honkai. I have 1 team, and that's it. And I've been buildingling my way through the endgame content, just trying to survive. But that makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad you've got third option. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 moment, chat. I have to step away for 1 minute. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I back. Uh, had to go take my stuff out of the wash, the dryer. Adulting. I hate it. Let's see. What did I? No, I will. Oh, yeah. My team 1 is Ellen. My team 2 is Miyabi. My team 3 is Jishuan. I feel like that's like stacked. Is that stacked? That's stacked, right? To have like Ellen and then Miyabi and then Ishuan. Is that like stacked in the terms of like the ZZZ meta? Because I feel like those 3 names are like names I've heard people say are like really good units. Is that like what people aspire for stacked wise? Because that seems like really good. I mean, I don't know 100%. I'm not, again, I don't do ZZ, but that seems good. Is that good? It seems good. I don't know. Right. Check something. I don't remember what it was. Nope. Oh, I've got 29 now. Huh. What did I get? 29 now. 29 now and still nothing for Cypher. So I don't know what I did. What was I doing? What was I going to? I'm gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. That's constant me. What else am I here for? That. Oh, right. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if it was true. I was gonna cry. No, I want. That's so much time. Teleport. I have to know. I have to know. Why? All right, yeah. To the barfing man. Oh my god, it is weekly. I have to wait every week. This is the book. It probably resets with SimU, which is fine. I can remember to go check on this during SimU. I only have 10 of these. I spent them all. I have to wait 3 months to get this achievement. This is the ice cream. Hang on. Very important. But I have to wait a week. This is the worst thing ever, especially since I need the light cone. How many do I have? 13. I get them for exploring Penacony. Because I'd like this light cone. I get them for exploring Penacony. You know what? That'll be the goal. That will be the goal. Back to the raccoon. It's good. Currently, Miyabi is still the best DPS, and Shued is the second best DPS, and Ellen is somewhere in the top 5. Wendy's still undecided where Ellen is. Dang. Well, that's super good then. That means you're winning. That means you're winning. I don't know what I'm really. I'll just. That has fire. One. There she is. I'll run this. All right. Put this up on the screen. Sorry. Hooray. All right. Back to this little Blorbo. His Blorboness. I love her.
Didn't you say you would give ZZZ a chance, or is it definitely not your typical type of game? I would give ZZZ a chance. I would definitely give it a chance. It's definitely not the type of game that I usually enjoy playing, nor is it in like my mind. Is it something that like I don't know 100% if I'll be good at, nor if I'll enjoy. I like being able to not have to like think on my feet. Which is why I play a lot of turn-based games. I like being able to like think, not have to like quick time react, but I definitely give it a chance just because I hear the story is pretty fun too. But it would definitely be one of those things where like my polling wise, I would probably really be conservative in my polling because I don't know what I'm doing. But I definitely consider playing it. I don't think I'd ever like not play something. I think it's just that like I know what I like, and I know that there's a chance that me playing ZZZ may not be fun for anyone else watching because I'm constantly screaming, going, "What am I doing? What am I doing? Please help! 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 Help!" But I mean, if you'd want to see that, I could give it a try. Particularly because I don't play a lot of things on a computer, and so I do a lot of point and click puzzle games. So actually controlling a character on screen would probably be kind of difficult. It would be fun to see you play, see me fail it, maybe. I definitely consider playing it. I mean, it looks fun. It's just I know that ZZZ it rewards I know it does reward like those who play technically, and I think that that's great. I'm all for Genshin does not reward those who play technically. I've been told ZZZ rewards those who play technically, and I know I don't play technically. I'm not good at that kind of thing. So I would not be benefiting from that. If anything, I'll probably be losing for that. You play ZZZ Welsh. How are the dailies? How like difficult or grindy are the dailies? I'm just curious. Well, I'm here. I could teach you. True, but there's merit to just trying to figure stuff out as I go, so you guys can watch me panic. The dailies are like 5 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Honkai Star Rail spoils me, where it's like the dailies take like muted. Oh, hang on, hang on. My music turned off. Yeah, sorry, my music is my music is on. It only goes for an hour, and I forgot I have to turn it back on. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, Welsh. But if you're referring to the Honkai Star Rail, yes, it is muted. That looks something.
There we go. That's what I want. Yes. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. These ZZ dailies are so chill. You literally just open the game shop, drink coffee, scratch a scratch card, and that's your daily's done. That's convenient as heck. That sounds nice. Yeah. Another can of water. This sounds weird to ask, but is ZZZ having its anniversary right now? Or did that just pass? The reason I asked is because I was thinking about doing it, and my thought process was, is it still running its anniversary right now? Because if it is, now may be a good idea just to make an account. Just purely because, yeah, it's ZZZ. How long is that running? Because I caught the tail end of Honkai Star Rail to second anniversary. How long is ZZZ running their current anniversary? And how far into the game do you need to be to collect the reward? I'm just asking just so I can, think about if they're on their anniversary, it may be a good idea to, at the very least, start now or make your account now kind of thing. Full patch. Okay. When does the patch end? Do you know that? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions. I appreciate you responding. Ignorant. Full patch. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. The patch is believed to end on July 16th. Okay, but that's the estimate. Okay. So it could end earlier, could end later, but that's the estimate. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely... Do I have to, get to a certain point in game to collect the rewards? Or is it just, anyone who starts playing is able to collect the reward? I think, in Genshin, you had to, be a certain, rank, but I know in Honkai you didn't. That was great. I wasn't, Trailblazer level 21, but I was still able to do a bunch of stuff. Which, again, was my fault. I was playing it on stream, so it's like hard to advance really fast when you're only playing it, like actually playing it like once a week. Like the rest of my time playing this game is doing stuff like this, where I'm not really playing it.
Shiz.
I should put on the JP voice pack just to hear Tomoe again. Love her so much. So talented. Poor thing. Poor thing, Elder Down Room. She's so talented regardless. Like, that's the one reason I'd put on the JP. Just to listen to Tomoe as Firefly. I love her so much. Tomoe, not necessarily, like, specifically sipping Firefly. I know I got Firefly Sims here, but I love Tomoe specific. So talented.
You have to unlock the events tab, which is about 30 minutes into the game for you.
It'll take you about an hour to an hour and a half, I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad you accounted for the fact that I play slow and I get distracted.
Okay. And once I get to the events tab, do you have to do anything more, or is it just then you can play?
Again, just asking as a reference point, because, you know, I don't know anything about ZZZ. But I want to make sure that, like, if I start it, I won't, like, be starting it and then immediately, like, oh, I don't have anything, or I have to, like, speed run it. You know what I mean? I want to give ZZ the time to, like, really appreciate it, because it's super cool. I really like ZZ. I just kind of, I've always known it's not like the initial, I would not initially be like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this game. Not who I am. Actually, that's what. There we go. There's plenty of modes for trial limited characters like Lee Shin, for example. Yeah! Yeah, that's fun. I'm glad that they give you like a lot of opportunity to trial characters. Because I know that Zenless itself, it is so skill-based that it's like, it's not like, again, I'm gonna use Genshin as an example, because that's the only thing I have as but it's like Genshin, it's like, you can play one polearm character, and essentially you know the basics of how to play every polearm character. Where I'm pretty sure ZZZ, the whole appeal of it is that every single character has a unique way of playing. And so it's like, when you get a new character, you have to learn how to play them because it's all you. Which is cool, but also for people like me who are like, kind of slow, it's like, oh no, I have to learn how to play a new character. It's like League of Legends, like learning to play a new champion every time you pick a new character, kind of thing. But that's kind of nice. It allows you to like practice. That way you can decide if you like a character and you want to pull for them, even if like, you know, you don't play very well with them, kind of thing. At least you know. It's kind of awkward the way I said that, but that's like my thought process. Oh my god, look at the puppy! I need to make this to make the not silly goofy enough. Must be more silly goofy. that's what I think that's what I'm from. What? It'll be. Yes, I think this is this is more what I was like. I have to make this. Yay! There we go. I think that kind of looks right. Right. I get this on the. There it is. No, that's too big. Too big. I'm back. Welcome back. Get plenty of time with different characters, not only with the character demo, but throughout the story. Like Jane Doe has a whole subchapter to herself. Really? Oh, that's really fun. That's nice. So it's a whole subchapter where you get to play as her. That's nice. And there's the character side stories too, so you get a lot of time to learn with these. Are the side stories replayable, or is it more like you just, while you're playing the side story, have a ton of time to like try them out, practice, see how they play, that kind of thing? Because that's really nice. Also, welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Ow. Ooh, that. Ooh. Ow. Almost. You know what? Close enough, you know? Side story you get to play with as characters you don't own, but if you have the character, it raises their trust with the MC. Ah, that's good. You know what? That's great. That is a great option. That is cool. That's a great option. It's like, yeah, if you have the character, you get to play as the character. You know, if you don't have the character, you get to play as the character. And if you do have the character, it incentivizes you secondly because you get something out of it. That's a great system. Oh god, I was like scratching at something going, why isn't this erasing? It was on my screen. It was like on my screen, not my thing. There he is, the boy. Oh, actually, I need to combine. Oh, this is where I am embarrassed in my room. Don't dox self. Alright. Did not dox myself. We're good. I would. I'd like to use... Come on. Let's... Yep. Ah. Nope. Oh my god. I almost filled the thing again. That would be good. My favorite part of ZP is the relics. The relics are called discs in ZP. Yeah, it's still hell getting that double crit, but substat values aren't random. Like crit rate, for example, always rolls 2.4 crit rate every time you roll. Unlike Genshin and Honkai where the values are random. That's convenient. Okay, that's nice. So it's like if you roll crit, you know exactly what crit you're going to get. It's just the like random value of, oh my god, I hope I can roll the crit. That's kind of nice. That's like really nice, actually. Did it not throw anything? I didn't hear the bonk.
Did not hear the bonk either.
There's the bonk! Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
I had to eat food.
I'm glad
then
you ate.
I remembered. Then I have not had anything to drink yet, so I'll do that later.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna have yet.
Kind of valid.
I also do not have anything currently opened either, so I'm just like, this is a hard decision now.
Yeah, it's the same for all substats, like attack percent, HP percent, and D percent always rolls 3% every time. I'm sorry. I love the fact that I think you said crit rate was 2.4, but attack, HP, and D for 3. They really looked at the crit rate and went, we can't make it 3. It'll make them too powerful.
Yeah.
But still, that's good to know. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind not having to do that, but I'm gonna be real here. I've been with the plantar whatever thing that's currently going on in Honkai Star Rail. Ah! I've been like, crit damage always rolls 4.8. Ooh, nice. I've been crying a lot because every time I roll, I'm hoping for imaginary, and it's always wind. I don't know why. It's always wind damage. I need imaginary damage, and I'm hoping maybe there'll be a wind DPS that comes along that needs the specific set that I'm running. But like, it's always wind. Never imaginary. Not even my 4-star artifacts are imaginary, and I have to sit there in the corner just crying, going, I just played. You know what? He's on the standard banner now. If I lose my 50-50 early to Blade, would not be disappointed. I could probably use that. Well, no. Blade needs HP set, though. He doesn't need a crit set, does he? Because the set I'm running is a set for crit. And I think Blade needs HP.
He might need HP. I cannannot remember.
A balance of HP and crit. Okay, because again I'm building
That
crit
makes
for
sense.
ratio, which is why I'm farming the ratio domain specifically. Also, who's the voice I'm hearing? Oh, you weren't here.
Hi.
Go for it.
Hi,
Introduce yourself.
I'm Luna, pre-debut VTuber. I'm gonna get Ariel to help me out on stuff against their will, probably.
What they don't realize, chat, is that I am a dumbass.
Actually, I do know this. I just assumed that because you're currently active as a tuber, you probably have a little bit more knowledge than I do as a not currently active tuber.
Well timed.
Huh?
Well timed. You didn't hear it. My stream just played Dumb Bunny Redeem. I go well timed.
Oh my god.
Well timed.
Love that redeem. So yeah, I'm Ariel's friend. I'm here to be here. I don't know any more about what I'm doing than they do.
Which doesn't say a lot, nor should inspire any confidence.
You know, we are here and we will do as we do.
Get us to help instead of Dumb Bunny. Yeah, honestly, my chat, you'll probably get more out of my chat than you will out of me. My VIPs.
Well, you know what?
My VIPs are, I've got one person who's a growing VTuber who I've interacted with, and I gave them that out of like courtesy. But the other people who are VIPs, my tech support team.
Hell yeah.
There have been many late night calls where I've called them going, help, help, help. Thanks, Kaede.
I believe it. Like I said, I'm here to I am here to hopefully find some people that may be able to help me out on my journey of doing I don't really know what, but something.
It is free labor. It is free labor.
Look, I will compensate you in laughs, hopefully.
Listen, we
And
don't tell my friends that they're free labor. Don't tell them that. They'll believe it. I'm quite useless.
Well,
I provide use in other ways, but not in the ways that matter.
you know, we're all doing our best here.
You know what the ironic thing is, too? The ironic thing is I've had so many audio issues. I have had so many audio issues. And the ironic thing is that I actually have a well-calibrated, fully set up audio thing for my audiobook. It's just that for some reason, when I was setting things up for stream, the microphone that I got, it wasn't working. It's still not working. I'm still just doing my best here. But it's all like, I have like a very nice setup for audiobook. It's just that I can't fit my setup into my closet. Unfortunately, my closet is very small. I'm back in the closet. So.
Oh my god.
No! Oh, god damn
No,
it.
I know. I believe you. I know. I believe you.
Finally. Yes. Go forth. Go forth, my children.
Look, I believe
That's so
you.
scuffed. Never said it wasn't. Never said it wasn't scuffed.
Look, sadly, I have no room in my closet. It is arranged in such a way that is just, it's not gonna happen.
There's nothing in my closet but foam panel.
My closet is currently being used as a closet, and I don't.
800 up for grabs, and I can get none of them. None of these. I can get none of these because I tried clearing the first thing of Pure Fiction and I died. I couldn't even clear one. Again, that's what happens when you have two limited 5 stars. That's all you have. But I can still whine about it.
You can whine about it. That is for sure.
I will whine about it. I'm just like, no. That's a skill issue. I think it's less a skill issue and more the fact that nothing of mine is built. I have what? Listen,
That's a farming issue.
Yeah, that's a farming issue. Because look at this. Look at this. I go into Divergent, and they're like, "Yeah, we will sync all of your units so that they're, you know, as high as they can be. You know, this is my best unit, and if this is my best unit, Monsieur right over here, if that is the best we've got going on, let me just go back to the. If this is the best we have going on, look at these stats. Look at these stats. Look at how atrocious they are. If this is the best we have going on, we are in trouble. Oh yeah, not a luck issue, not a skill issue, it's a luck issue. Listen, the amount of these that I own. Wind, ice, wind, physical, quantum, fire, ice. I don't have any 5-star imaginary. The best I got was this, and this is what I rolled on it, and it did not go well for me. You know what's sad is I have a second one. Where is it? Here it is. It's not much better. Not doing well. And you know what the worst part is? All of these, almost all of them were gotten from the fact that currently there's that planar expansion thing where you get extra. I swear, I was only rolling extras of the other material. The one that I did not need, and I don't think any unit needs. I'm like, this is so dumb. Build your characters before you try endgame content. Well, here's the thing. I'm trying the endgame content as I build my characters. Because the endgame content comes really quick, and I don't have any built characters.
Also, it's one way to try and farm those stellar jades that Ari needs desperately.
I need the Hey, in my defense, Gallagher is built. Not in relics, but he's built. Kayla is built, not in relics, but she's built. Light Cone built for Payla. You know, because then free. Gallagher, I'm waiting to get his break thing, but I can get that for free via Penacony, so I don't really want to pay for the thing. That is all I need, and remember it's Trailblazer, which we're not going to get for a while, so honestly, it's like, whatever. That's the team for Ratio. That is a budget, free-to-play friendly team for Ratio. I'm building it, guys. I'm doing it. The better will be for Aventurine to come home, but he's not on the banner. I have to patiently... I will patiently wait for Aventurine. And be sad and salty about it. I will be sad and salty about it, but I will wait for him to come home. Slowly, but I will. Yeah, that looks good. Claim all the achievements. Yeah, but I don't have enough this is my budget Aventurine fund, guys. Please, this is my budget Aventurine fund. For when he comes back. He will come back. He'll come.
He will.
He will. I just have to wait like a year because I want him and Inherently Unjust Destiny. I want E1. My goal is E1 plus Inherently Unjust Destiny. To go with my E0 Baptism of Pure Thought ratio. Reject meta. Embrace the fact that I love the two of them. I'll figure out what I want to do from there. I think Silver Wolf is an option. Like, Silver Wolf would... Try to decide what I want to roll about. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot of good options. I have to actually... we'll just go back and do Galactic Baseballer. Gives me something to look at. No. There we go. Claim all the achievements. Just again. Send my children out. Yeah, Silver Wolf buff is insane. Yeah, I really am considering pulling for Silver Wolf because then I can run a mono imaginary team. And I think that would actually be really, really good in the terms of just playing the game. It may not be good for the endgame content, but Silverwolf and Harmony Stell, or even March 7th, Imaginary, would probably be really good options with Silverwolf, and then I can run Imaginary with Ratio and Aven. I just have to wait for Silverwolf to come back. I have to sit here patiently wait for Silverwolf to come back.
And hope that it's after Aven.
Yes, because if it's not after Aven, I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm candid in when I say I'm not gonna pull for her.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I really like Silverwolf, but I'm not gonna pull for her if that's how this goes.
Okay, so really, the hope is, Aven, you have enough time to finish saving up for your Aven.
My
and then
Aven,
you
I
have
love him. Want him so bad.
Yeah, I know, your Aven.
My Aven.
Ooh.
It's not mine technically. It's just the one that'll be on my account. It's technically Dr. Ratio's Aven. It's not mine.
Well,
He doesn't belong to me. His wife is right there.
valid. Valid.
I'm not
But
the
anyway.
wifey. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you anyway. But anyhow, yeah, so you need Aven at the right time, and then you need a decent gap of time to replenish the resources for Silverwolf.
Yeah. Or hope that Silverwolf is one of those, I need to see your PNG cosplay Silverwolf. I would look so cute. Oh my god. I would look adorable.
You would.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know this, Luna, but for every character I get in Honkai Star Rail, I'm going to, slow and steady, but for every character I have on my roster, I will draw my little character, my little self. I will cosplay them in drawing form.
Do it.
That's what we're doing.
I know I saw your Dr. Ratio one.
Have you seen my Stell one?
No.
Hang on. Also, hey, Echoes, I'm definitely not getting distracted. Definitely not getting distracted. Definitely, you should consider, or rather, reconsider why you've commissioned me. How are you doing? Hi, welcome back. Good to see ya. Hey. I'm glad you think it looks good. I have to open up my Stell. It's not as good. I messed up Stell's hair, and it just kind of looks weird now, but it is what it is. Alright. There we go. Stell! Yeah, the hair got a little messed up while I was doing it, but her hair is so much longer than mine, so it's just kind of hard.
I get it. But I love it.
You love it?
it?
I'm glad.
I love it.
I'm glad.
Real question though. Real question.
Wheel question?
Where is the baseball bat?
It's not here, unfortunately. I don't have the baseball bat on this one. I don't think...
Okay, well you gotta get the baseball bat, and then you gotta make the hat for Harmony.
Oh, yeah, what? Yeah. I do have to do... So here's my thing. I think I'm not gonna touch hats. What? So here's the thing about hats. When I do hats, this is what they look like. Let me find the right one. This is what happens when we do hats, and it's a sight. You prepared?
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know if chat's prepared, but I'm prepared.
No, oh, chat's seen this. Chat has seen this. This is what happens.
Okay.
This is what happens when we do hats. They become,
okay, but that's so cute.
They become humongous. Like, freaking mongous. So the issue with...
That's so cute.
Yeah, the issue with hats is that they become this huge. And so my kind of wishy-washy is... I'm gonna be real here. I don't want to tackle another hat till I have to do Aven, because I'm going to do that hat and glasses. Particularly because guess whose eyes are purple? So, because again, that's how Aven hides his eyes. So, or I could make you do a Silverwolf cosplay at 7. You could. I would not complain about that. Looks like your head is bandaged. This is what you do to me. This is what all of you people do to me. My poor Bwain needed a big band-aid. My poor Bwain. The best part is that my hat is so large that it cuts off where my model is because it's giant. I would not be unhappy with a Silverwolf cosplay if that's what you wanted to spend your points on. Because honestly, Silverwolf is so cute. It's just, I want to try to keep it consistent with like, it's like, oh, if I have the character, I should definitely make their outfit. Except for Aventurine. Aventurine we're making in honor of me eventually pulling him. He will come home. I want him so bad. I want him so bad. I want him so bad.
I know you do.
I want him so bad. Like, is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes, but like, I want him so bad. It's just, I want him. I want him so badly. I love him so much. I mean, I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love him, but like, I love him because he is Dr. Ratio. I don't love Dr. Ratio because Dr. Ratio is his wife. I just love him because husband.
Valid. Valid.
Not, like, I just objectify the both of them.
You know, it's okay if you're indiscriminate about the objectifications.
I am.
So long as they're fictional characters too.
It's just them, and I think that they should kiss.
I mean, I agree with that statement.
I think that they should kiss.
I very much agree.
I think that they should kiss, and I also think that Aventurine 100% would bring up the fact that he's married in the Stonehearts group chat. Doesn't matter if he's scared of the rest of the Stonehearts. He would do it just to piss everybody else off. I think that'd be so funny. I think that that'd be great. Maybe make the hat normal size. That massive empty. Listen. So I based the size of the hats off of kind of the vibe that like Genshin character chibis hang out when they get big hats, and then I saw this clip, the gif of Aventurine pulling out his hat during the 2.2 live stream, and I went, that is what I'm doing. It's going to be giant. But if it was normal sized, it would be so small on my tiny little, on my giant brain. My big brain. What big brain? My big brain. Kiss and hug. I want them to kiss and hug.
Kiss and hug, definitely.
I want them to kiss and hug so badly. Like, is that too much for me to ask?
According to Hoyo, maybe.
Sad face.
Although,
it makes me very sad.
Although, apparently getting buddy name card is not off the table, considering they did that in Genshin.
Yeah, but it's only for Chinese. It's only for Chinese. It's only for the Chinese. And it apparently only works on the Chinese servers.
I had to look that up earlier today, and it made me so sad.
Yeah, you didn't know it was only for the Chinese servers? So it's like, even if you got it.
I was trying to be optimistic for once in my life.
You set it too high. Hoyo's just reminding you, stay in your lane.
But I need the gaze.
I know, but Hoyo's reminding you, you gotta stay in your lane.
Why?
Because it's Hoyo.
Well, Hoyo needs to learn to be a little more inclusive then.
This is a Hoyo we're talking about.
A boy can dream, can't he?
He can. Doesn't mean that reality can't humble them.
You know, we're just gonna pretend like that's not an issue, okay? We can be a little Delulu here.
I can wish. I can wish and I can hope. I can wish, I can hope, and the fact that the casting looked at Aventurine and went, let's just give him a gay voice. There is that. There's hope.
There is hope.
And then there's whatever the heck is going on between Finon and Mighty. Like, I don't know what's
That
going
is-
on, but I'm kind of here for it.
I agree.
All I've seen is just fan art. And I go, you know what? I don't know what's going on, but based off of what fans are, like, you know, making jokes about, I go, it's gotta be good.
Yeah, I can work with that. I am not that far in story because as
Zizuzi
was
is the
mentioned-
only Hoyo that has canon lesbian that never kissed on screen. No. Why? Well, you know what? At least they're canon. At least they're canon.
I was gonna say, I would not expect them to let their gays actually kiss on screen, but like if they're willing to let the gays at least be canon, then that gives us a little bit of hope. A little bit.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever scraps I can get.
I will too. However, I'm still gonna complain that I don't get more.
I'm content. I'm in Penacony. There will be much gay to be had, and I'm content. I'm happy.
There is gay coming, and I'm looking forward to all of it. There's
As you
gay
should be.
and lesbian coming because I chose Stell, so I get to go on a date with my cute girlfriend. I'm having a great time.
That is very
This
true.
is my hot take. Kalis and Firefly is okay, but Stell and Firefly is better. Canon lesbians are Astra and Evelyn. Oh, the girls! The girls! Have you seen?
I love that
Have you
so
seen?
much.
Have you seen, Luna? Have you seen the Haikave family tree? Or it's technically the Sue family tree. Have you seen that?
No.
Okay. I'll send you that later. There's a thing called the Sue family tree. And it's like this like fandom joke. But it's like first generation Honkai Impact 3rd, second generation Genshin Impact, third generation Honkai Star Rail, fourth generation Zenless Zone Zero. And they have it as like the joke being that if Kave and Alhaitham had the three boys, then Ratio and Aventurine make Evelyn, and the what family tree? The Sue family tree, because it's based on Sue from Honkai Impact 3rd. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can.
I was gonna say
it's a
you're
great
gonna have
thing.
to like share that with the class here, because the class has not heard of this.
Hang on.
And by the class, I mean at least myself.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna find this. I have it saved. I know I have it saved somewhere. On one of my devices, I have it saved. Because it's genuinely something that I think is funny. Let me see if I can find it. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm still. Sorry. Hopefully I did not just dox myself. I'll have to go back and look later. Where is it? I think I have it here. I have to find it though. Do I have it saved? Okay. This is... I found a version of it. It's not the most advanced version. Okay, so I found it. This is the basics of it. The Sue family tree. It's not. There's a more advanced version of it that has like Marak and Sparkle and the mini Vitas and all of that stuff. But this is the basics of the version. It's Sue and Kevin make Alhaitham Kave make Ratio, Mulza, and Axagoras, and then Ratio Aventurine are Evelyn. And this is just one of those like silly, fandom kind of things. It's no way canon, doesn't really, have any impact. But this is like the joke of the Sue family tree and how far it goes. Because
Alhaitham looks like Sue and Kevin had a child,
It's
including
true.
personality. And then Haikave children have just happened. And so this is kind of the basics of the joke. Hoyo's working on their next mainline title. It's open world. It's confirmed to have romance. Okay, here's the thing.
I
Here's the
forgot
thing.
about that.
I'm here for that, but at the same time, I personally, I don't care to date characters. I like when characters date each other, but I don't care to insert myself into that. It feels awkward for me personally. I think that if you like that kind of thing, 100% more power to you. That's great. But for me personally, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to date other people. It's like, I don't know if I want to date things. I just like pushing characters together and making them date each other. If that wasn't obvious.
Valid. See, I like the self-insert fanfiction stuff. However, I don't think my mind could actually handle like a dating sim, or probably not most.
We will see how they handle it when the game is released. You're right.
Pretty much. It's like I love ships and all that, but like I'm picky about some of that stuff because I'm not as into certain parts of it as a lot of the people who are into that are. And some of the parts of it that probably actually are what sell that sort of content, I'm not as into. So I'm just like, wholesome stuff only, please. And also, like, please be gentle with me.
I'd still
And
play
so
it.
that's
I'd still play it. I mean, you know.
valid. I will probably be dumb and download it when it comes out, because that's another game I can add to my list of.
Oh,
Well,
I won't.
I've technically played it since launch.
Oh, I won't.
That
I'm
does
not a
mean
launch
I
player.
got anywhere.
I'm not a launch player.
I mean, I'm
That's
not
a lie.
either.
The only game I played since launch was Love Live. That's because
That's
I've played School Idol Festival for almost 15 years, I think, of my life.
Oh my god.
10 to 15 years? No, at minimum 10. At minimum 10 years. Because I've been an Aqua fan for 10 years. But it may have been 10 to 15 years of playing it. So it's like, that's the only game that, when All Stars came out, I played since launch. Like, if I get to put other characters on dates in the game, I will make them all be gay. I will too. That's what I want,
I
Welsh.
agree.
That's what I want. Hoyo, give me the ability to make the men go on dates.
Hoyo,
And the
please
women.
make us a
Please,
Sims
please. I
game.
need more lesbians. Like, the gays are great. I need more lesbians.
Hoyo, I need you to hear me out here. Make us a cross-universe Hoyo Games Sims game or something.
I don't need that. I don't need it to be cross-universe. I just want there to be lesbian.
Okay, but like, how much fun would it be to basically have a Hoyo version of Sims where you can put all of the various Hoyo characters with the people that you want?
Bronya and
them with.
Sela are trembling in their boots. Himeko is trembling in her. Oh, wait, no, there's only one. They've all died. Never mind. And for that matter, most of the Honkai back to their kids are dead, so.
Yeah.
I mean, half of Amphorius is dead, so it's like.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's not something that it's not necessarily something I'm certain I would play because I never actually tried nor got into the whole Sims thing anyway. But
Yeah.
it's an idea
Dude,
that I'm
what
putting
you're
on
looking
the
at
internet
wanting,
now,
what you're
apparently.
looking at wanting is just fan fiction.
This is true. I have AoE for a reason, guys.
I do too. I spend my time making audiobooks for that platform.
Good. Good.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I was like, you know that.
That's why I said good. Not, wait, you do what now?
I don't know. I don't know who follows me. I put my interest
Wow.
out there for everyone to see.
Dude,
Probably for the worst.
I love how as soon as you said, I don't know who follows me, my brain went, heh heh heh, you calling me a jerk a couple streams ago because I was too lazy to log in and follow you sooner.
You're dang right.
I'm not gonna let myself live that down unless you do. Even if you do.
Dang.
Words are hard.
You know what sucks though is you took forever to follow me, but you didn't take forever, so that now I have the cool follow gotchas. I now have the full cool fun follow gotcha stuff.
Look,
Also, ZZZ lore, it's canon
was-
that Astra fans ship Astra and Evelyn together. They know. They know. The fans know.
I love that. Yeah, I was just fast enough to miss the cool animation.
Which is a shame. The animations are fun.
I mean, I could always unfollow and refollow just to play with the animation.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that you missed the cool animations.
Oh, I know. I also think it's funnier that I managed to be slow
Do it.
and miss.
God, Welsh.
Yeah. Sure. We will see if it actually works for like previous followers or if it's just brand new people and you know.
I don't know.
We're gonna unfollow you, Ariel, because
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a good reason.
Hang on. I have to make sure that there's... Okay, my alerts are on this page. I was like, let's make sure that the box is unmuted on this page and on this page. Otherwise, I'm not gonna see something.
You're right. You're right, because it would be my luck to click the button.
It would be my luck to realize, oh, they're only on my gaming screen. Because I only use the screen once a week.
So, between the two of us, there's no way it would have worked the way it was supposed to, and then it would be funny because of that.
We try.
We do what we can. Not me getting another idea for like a VTuber personality that's kind of just like version of yours, but not.
What? I'm sorry. I was not. I got spaced out there for a minute. I'm so sorry. What?
It's okay. My words don't always word, but they make sense in my brain. I already unfollowed, so let's see if the follow thing works. I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not either.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Who we got? Who we get? Who we get?
Is it playing? Can you guys hear it?
Sequin!
Okay, it says it is.
I cannot hear the audio of it though.
They can't hear the audio? Why is it doing this? Why are there two? Why were there two on my screen?
I don't know, but I will say, had I gotten Kaveh, I would have absolutely squealed.
Oh, I figured out why. I haven't doubled. My bad. You can keep unfollowing and following till it works. The sound did work. Okay. You can just keep going until you get the one you want. I'm not stopping you.
This is true. I could go free gambling.
Yeah, you could go through gambling. Why not?
All right, I'm gonna give it at least one more chance here. It's being slow again. I'm still waiting.
It's okay. We'll see how it goes. Let's go gamba!
Hey, gambling!
Go gambling. It should show up in the top now. I forgot that's where I set up my stream alerts for this. Because that was supposed to be
Bagel.
over chat, but now it's just over whatever I'm playing.
I no see nothing.
See if... I don't see anything either.
I'm gonna try again. Maybe it'll work. If it doesn't work, then I can try again next stream.
Yeah, you can try again. Here, I'll switch it to this where I know it's on a special thingamajig, so go for it.
I clicked the button. Let's...
It may be per stream, perhaps. I don't know.
Probably. Or because I didn't get it back when I did follow.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. We
tried.
got the nothing burger here, I guess. I will forever be with Siegeween, I guess.
Sorry, man.
Which,
This is not a bad one to have.
I was gonna say, I just live in a prison infirmary now, and that's okay with me. I have health care.
We like Siegeween. I really like Siegeween.
Me too. I do like her. I know who you have in the thing.
Yeah, I have
told me.
I have
No,
a bunch of Honkai
no.
characters. I have a bunch of Genshin characters, and I got some
I was
Love
gonna
Live.
say.
That's what I have.
I was gonna say, we're not spoiling all of it. I only spoiled one because it's the one that, like, I know that would be really funny if I got.
Yeah.
Knowing the history of our conversations. Chat wants ZZZ in the follow gotcha.
So here's my issue. ZZZ doesn't have, in my opinion, a very good kind of build up to it. I really
It's
struggle
so-
with the fact that ZZZ's like up to pulling animation and then the swing around into it. It makes it hard to cut personally. Like, I feel like the train and the flying down from, like, the star are a lot easier to cut. But because ZZZ has the TV and it just spins, it's harder to cut that in a way that... Because, again, they show off the 3D model in a way that, like, easily blends into like, their gacha. Also, the pull gacha videos are just characters I like. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Also, they're just characters that I like, so unfortunately, everyone just has to suffer through the fact that Dr. Ratio is in there. And I will squeal if and when he shows up. So, everyone should follow so that I can look at Dr. Ratio.
Everyone follow.
Everyone should follow so that I can look at Dr. Ratio.
Stream.
It's like,
And
don't
not
follow
just
because
from
you like me,
getting
follow
help
because
with
I like
objects.
Dr. Ratio and I like seeing.
Valid.
I have a problem, but like...
What problem? I don't see this as a problem.
But I like Dr. Ratio.
And I see no problem to that.
The good doctor in... You know, I'm gonna try it. Wait a few minutes before I refollow. Okay, I will patiently wait. For you, there is one in there that I really hope you get. The percentage for roll is really low, but there is someone I do hope you get because I think it'd be funny. I can't wait for that one to eventually trigger, but I have it set to the rarest of rarities. I just think it's silly. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Don't do that. Don't do that then.
I would say do not risk
I would say
that.
don't do that. Don't do that. I don't have a solution for that. Maybe try again, Luna. Maybe try again. Yeah, don't do
Oh my
that. That
God.
probably will cancel your sub. Don't do that.
That
Because
was smart
regardless,
thinking of
I
that
have the money,
before
so
we
I don't
did
want you to
anything.
cancel your sub and then, like, for the rest of the month you have no sub. Like, no. Because I've already gotten paid, so it's like, that would only be screwing over you on your end.
See, if it were me personally, because I know Ari, I'd be like, whatever, but, you know.
No, you don't
I'm
cancel your
also-
sub either.
Huh?
You don't cancel your sub either. You get a sub,
I don't have
don't
one
you
because
dare.
I'm broke.
Yeah. Okay, wait a few minutes before you refollow. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Be patient
I'm
for
just
once in your
saying
life.
that, like,
Be patient for once in your
know.
life.
I have no patience. You know this.
Yeah, well, I need you to be patient for once, because I can't test
Why?
this.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna try and explain to you earlier. Because words are not wording in my head right now. It's great. That is sarcasm for those of you who have not known me long enough to be able to pick up on that sometimes. What?
Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry. I cracked my neck. I cracked my neck, and it just really hurt. I didn't realize it was gonna hurt that much. Sorry about that. Don't mind me.
Oof. Oh, we're playing with the follow animation.
Wait, I was
The-
gone for a second. Oh, Welsh! Alright. Please bear with me, chat. There is an ad incoming, Welsh. Thank you, Welsh. You're a
Look.
menace.
Look, one
Alright.
of these days it's gonna be my fault.
Ad incoming.
But I have to pay my friends somehow.
Not a few seconds, it's playing currently.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
You're waiting for the ad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know. Hey, I actually don't care. I am one of the few people that on this planet that is actually not that bothered by ads. See, the ad itself does not bother me. However, sometimes the placement or timing of said ad is the absolute worst thing in the world.
Mine are
But that's not the
auto-scheduled,
fault
so...
of the ad.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's not your fault. That is the people in charge of the ads. That's their fault. But hey, you know, at least you're getting paid for these ads.
Yeah, I get paid like a cent for everyone who watches it, and it's great. It adds up. It does add up because I stream really long usually. So I'm not disappointed at all, you know? I'm very grateful to everyone who sits through them because thank you, as I say, thank you for helping me make some pocket change. I only do it once per stream now. Yeah, poor Welsh is a menace. Welsh was like redeeming it left and right. But I appreciate you using moderation, Welsh. I do.
Wait, did you do it more than once a stream?
It was 4
At some
times.
point?
4 times in one stream by Welsh alone. I think there were 6 ads that I played in that stream total. In addition to the normal ads that I have scheduled. So,
I love that.
again, very appreciative, but...
Lamau.
Keep throwing, yeah.
Yeah.
Zuko pelts my poor brain. My poor brain.
I give the head pat.
But again,
I'm
appreciative in general.
Head pats for you.
Head pats on my hat because it's set up weird. Again, I'm just
It's
grateful
still
that there are
head
people
pats.
here and you guys are willing to put up with me as I do whatever I do.
Yeah.
It's always very much appreciated.
I'm always willing to put up with various BS to help my friends.
Okay, wait, Luna. Since what? I
What?
love pelting stuff at you. You shall feel the love. Have you heard? I did. I saw that today. That Matt Pat, former host of Game Theory, is now a politician. I was like, you know what? Honestly, I don't usually trust politicians. I would trust him. I would trust him with how transparent I've seen some of his stuff be. I would trust him. So I was going to say,
Interesting.
I need to use the restroom because it's been 3 hours, but Luna's
Okay.
here. So Luna's gonna hold down the fort for me while I BRB.
Oh no! Oh no!
So
Why
enjoy
are
the
you
Honkai,
asking me
and
to
I'll
hold
be right
down?
back because I need to use the restroom.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go
do that.
You go do that. I will refollow you when you get back. Apparently, because I almost forgot.
Oh my god,
that's
I
what
haven't
was
gotten
doing.
up yet. I haven't gotten up yet. What is this?
Oh my god!
What is this? Oh my god, I have not gotten up yet, and here
Oh
you
my
are
god.
pelting me.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now I go use the restroom.
Alrighty. So, yeah, I'm here now. Still. But I think they left. They'll be back soon. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good on stream alone, apparently, because I never know what to talk about. So, I don't know if y'all have questions or whatever, feel free to ask. I make no promises that I can or will answer anything. But, yeah. I did not know that. No, I did not. I love that. I love that. Do you know that grasshoppers can jump higher than a tree? Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently it's because trees can't jump. I didn't think about it that way. I love jokes like that, by the way.
You get him with the grasshoppers?
Yup. I got by the grasshoppers.
Hi, Yuzuhan. How you doing? Hi, chat.
Hello.
I haven't looked at what you guys were sending. Were you
Hello.
guys all well behaved, or well behaved as I can expect from you guys?
Oh yeah, they've been well behaved. You
Hi.
weren't gone
she's
that long. Also, because I don't think I have introduced myself.
I wanted to drop by for a little bit.
Yuzunhan. So,
Hi.
hi, I'm Luna. I am a pre-debut streamer, hopefully, and I'm just here vibing with Ariel because we can.
Hi, Yuzuhan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Please don't let me distract you from your day. I know you probably got a busy day about you, but it's good to see you. What's your
Here,
at, Luna?
If y'all wanna follow me, now this may change when I debut, but right now I only have one Twitch account, and that is at
Type it in chat. Type it in chat.
Okay, I had to double check because I have like 2 variations of this, and I needed to make sure I knew which one it was. There. That me.
I didn't realize that. I think it just... Yeah, this has just been on stream. That's kind of funny. Give it a shout out, Ariel. Yeah, I will. Once it's typed in chat. I don't know how to
Oh my
spell
God.
it. Come on, man. You're dropping the ball here.
It's Silver Nightmare Luna, by the way. I could give it a shout out, but
No,
oh,
you can't.
wait,
This is my chat.
I thought they meant
You're not
like,
a mod. I need the name.
Okay, I'm typing it out. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I have grubby little gremlin hands. Deal with it.
And I type faster than you.
There you go. You got it.
There we go. Oh, this is my chat. It is. This is my chat. But let's be real here. By my, I don't mean me. I mean it belongs to you guys. I have one brain cell and no self-awareness. It's not my chat. It belongs to you.
Which by extension means that it is also my chat because I'm in the chat.
True. But that doesn't mean that I can't insult you.
That is true.
I pick on my chat all the time.
I expect to be
We
absolutely
own the stream.
no
You guys
different.
do. My chat owes the what? Slow slick off my face, my giant face.
Yeah, so y'all feel free to go follow me. Maybe you'll see something good. Maybe you won't. I can't make promises about anything because I don't know when, if, or how I'm
Under
gonna
legal
go about
NDA
my
disclosures,
streaming
I
journey.
cannot say if or when I will be doing any of this. Please feel free to stick around. That's all I
Very
hear.
well said.
That's all I hear. Ah! You know what they say? Bigger the face, the easier the target. I feel like that means that my joke model should just be me with the world's smallest face.
It's okay. I get called her all the time. I kind of just deal with it, but I also forgot to give my pronouns
that you
in my
can't
introduction.
hate anyone. You didn't say what they were. Like you cannot fault somebody
I'm not
for not
hating
saying
on
what they were.
anyone.
That's your
I
fault.
am not.
It's always your
I
fault.
I am not hating on anyone.
It's always your fault.
I am giving them forgiveness because I know what it's like.
You're bullying my chat.
I'm not bullying
Don't
anyone.
bully my
You're
chat.
bullying me.
My poor chat.
Chat, I'm being bullied. That's true. That is true. We do accept the being bullied. It's fine.
My poor Wayne. My poor Wayne.
Oh, alrighty. So yeah. Before I forget again. Technically.
Reminder to refollow. Reminder to refollow.
Yes, I know. I was getting to that, but first. I have to say my pronouns because I will forget again. It's happened twice now.
Whose fault is that?
I'm gonna blame you anyway.
I really think that's my fault.
I don't know. I can give you reasons later though. Maybe.
Sure.
Anyhow, so yeah, technically I am non-binary and my pronouns are he, they. Yes, I know my avatars are girls. I don't care. I also am aware that I use a more feminine name online as well. So,
not as bad as Evie, Dementia, Darkness, Raven Way.
It's true.
That's
true.
the peak you
and
can get.
y'all get to see one of my edgier pics on Discord right now. So that comment is even funnier.
I am buns.
I am the night, guys.
I am the bun.
Or at least that's how I would like to portray myself. Sometimes we all know, or at least those who know me well know that is not entirely true. That does not mean that I don't have, well, that doesn't mean that I don't also sometimes have the brain of a creepy girlfriend, girl, whatever. Words, don't, just ignore me. Time to refollow. See if it works.
Fingers crossed. Zuko! Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying, Zuko.
I have hit the refollow button.
I don't see anything.
I'm not seeing anything either.
I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's once per stream.
Probably.
Sad face.
Well,
Wait. Guys, what's the command for? Is it this? No, it's not. What's the command for seeing how long someone's been followed for?
well, we know my follow time frame has been all messed
Follower
up.
age, thank you. Can you type that, Luna? I want to see if it resets your follower age.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm just curious. Thank you, guys. Your dumb bun is dumb bunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me if it resets your thing, because I'm curious about that. It resets it. Oh, fascinating.
Wow, if I can type. Look, I'm about as good on technology as Ariel over here, so y'all just gonna have to deal with me. Also, I have Discord notifications blowing up and blocking my view.
That's not my fault.
I didn't say it was.
Not my fault.
I'm still complaining about it though. Wow.
All right, it resets it. That's what it does. It resets it.
does
Good thing we know that
reset.
now.
Good to know. It resets.
It's okay. You're not gonna win longest follower. Longest follower goes to Kaede. And I think if he didn't unfollow, there's a guy who's married to one of my good friends, like good IRL friends. And I think I followed him to watch their D&D sessions, and he for some reason followed me back. And that was like years ago. Like years before I started streaming. So, shruggy. He technically wins oldest follower. Technically.
That is valid. I also probably didn't know you before you started doing any sort of stream anything anyway, I don't think.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I'm just
So-
here. The dumbest of dumb buns.
Dumb bun!
Much done.
I
If
have
I got
power
the
now,
worst
guys.
puns and dad jokes in the channel, then that's the only title I need. Also, maybe
That is so valid.
stuff thrown in
Yo,
area.
yo,
I wish there's a way to
Irachi's
count.
a very
That'd
dumb
be funny
bunny.
to count and see who's
Dumb
damaged my
bunny,
brain
dumb
the most.
bunny.
My brain!
I did not hear that redeem sound. How dare.
My poor brain. You guys, please, be nice to it. It wasn't working that well to begin with.
Pyong, pyong. Irachi's a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
Never said I was a smart bunny.
I still didn't hear that.
Well, I hear it, so...
Well, I did not, so I don't know.
Question. Is my stream muted on your end?
On my... Oh my god.
So that there's no echo?
Exactly!
Let me see what chat says. I also hear it. Maybe if your stream mode in LMAO. LMAO! That's what I was thinking. Because usually when I watch my friends' streams when I'm collabing with them, it's muted.
Guys. I've been around too long. I don't know how to catch up with the times.
I was saying because a lot of the time when I'm on my friends' streams and stuff, I'll have their stream open so I can monitor it, but I'll be muted. If you weren't hearing anything, I go, it's probably muted. That way there's no Discord feedback.
Hold on.
I don't know what we're holding with. That's pretty understandable since you're in a Discord with real. Hey, Chad, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. No, we don't talk about the fact that my best is quite literally people's worst. But, like, like I'm doing my best. Please be nice to your dumb bun. They're very dumb. Where did Luna go? Oh, Luna's on mute. If she has her stream unmuted, the voices will overlap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like if that's unmuted.
I heard you say she. How dare?
Sorry. You know I don't mean it that way.
Oh, I know. I'm only like that with you because I know you personally.
Yeah, sorry. It's not my fault that Kave's a woman in my mind.
Okay, now look who's outing the situation. Huh?
It's alright, my chat knows I'm a dumbass. It's fine. They won't trust anything I say. They know better than to do that. And if they don't know better than to do that, they should know better than to do that.
Irasi's a very dumb
Okay,
bunny.
then.
Exactly.
Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
Wow.
See, anyone who sounds like that should not be trusted.
Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
Anyone who sounds like that is not to be trusted. You hear that, chat? You hear someone who sounds like that, don't trust them. They're probably really dumb.
I think what you mean to say is, you like the feeling of being trusted.
Yes, much so.
Wow. Look, I think that sooner or later, our interactions are going to get picked up on. Maybe.
Perhaps.
I'm not going to stop it, by the way.
Honestly, understandable.
Nah, if you have a problem with it, obviously tell me, and I can chill. Probably.
You say, question mark. Question mark, they say.
I love saying things. Question mark. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I had to mute for a second because my mother had to ask me a question. And that does not need to be on stream.
What are you talking about? Your life is for stream. That's what happens when you become a streamer. Everything you do is just content for stream to make fun of you for.
Okay, well, my mother did not sign the consent form and also wants to go to school.
Oh god, Yuzuha, no! Oh no!
What?
I've made a grave mistake. Oh my god. I look forward to it.
Hey.
Bring it on. It doesn't have a graphic yet. But it does have a silly voice.
By the way, I will be happy to join you for at least part of that stream.
Yeah, well, once it happens, I'll be scheduling it, and then I have a server with a bunch of other streamers that I'll invite people on to do stuff too.
Yeah.
And you know what we'll do? We'll actually get stuff accomplished.
We will.
What that stuff will be, I don't know, but, you know.
I don't think anyone's gonna know until we get there.
Don't expect anything less from me. Nothing but dum-dumness. Think I'm almost done. So, here's the thing. It's C-U-M-B-B-U-N-E. I think it's 2 Ds. I think it's 2 B's. I think it's,
Pyong, pyong. Irasi's a very dumb
yes,
bunny.
that's what it is.
Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
Defeat Ariel with basic math. So here's the thing.
I could do that,
Zuku.
actually,
If
probably
you redeem it
maybe.
twice, it would be 24 hours. I have it set so that it can be redeemed more than once per stream, but you guys are responsible for coordinating that. So you guys are responsible for coordinating that, and the way I'm doing it is that if someone redeems a 24-hour stream, you have until I schedule that 24-hour stream to redeem a second one, and then it goes to 48 to 24 hours, 12 hours. Sorry, I can't. I can't.
Agrio, stop right where you are. That is
the way it
a
works
dumb
is that
idea.
if someone redeems the 12-hour stream, I will schedule it, because I have to schedule it around, you know, my own life. I will schedule the 12-hour stream. It'll be 12 hours. If between the time that I schedule the 12-hour stream and the time I do it, someone redeems another 12-hour, it becomes 24. And henceforth, it continues to end until I actually stream the thing. All right, we have 8 people. I just want you to make you draw outfits. That's valid. That's valid. I know there's a lot of stupid redeems and stuff, but that's the way the 12-hour to 24-hour redeems. So it's like if someone redeems 12 and like the next stream that I have isn't 24-hour, they redeem 12 again. 24 hours it is. 24 hours and my bathroom breaks. I have an Australian friend who may just join me just to keep the stream company while I take a nap. Oh yeah, make sure pre-stream set up meals, water, yeah. Honestly, I would make sure. That's why I need, it's like, that's why my 12-hour stream is set up in a way that's like, it's not like it extends the stream. It just makes it so that a future stream will be 12 hours so that, yeah. So that I remember to bring snacks and water and stuff.
Oh boy.
Though, what you guys don't know is that we should all redeem it until it gets to 90. Oh god. But you guys don't. I actually do keep water in my room. I keep cans of water in my room just in case. Because I try to be a good boy about it. Am I always successful? No, but I try to be a good boy.
That is also a bad idea, guys. I'm only the voice of reason when it comes to my friends.
Sure. Sure. If
I
there's no cooldown, we could save up for a full week of stream after a few weeks. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you.
I am going to.
I do need to nap.
Ariel.
And I'm gonna be real here, I don't know if I can take a whole week off. Ariel never escapes. You're stuck with us. Type B. True. It isn't you're stuck with me, it's I'm stuck with chat. My chat is an all-powerful god. I must submit to their whims.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ariel, do you have an EP bun avatar? Might work for a nap time stream. I do. I don't have EP bun. I have casual bun. Let me show you casual bun. Hang on, I have to turn my my character. Turn me off so you don't see me getting naked. There's my V5. Oh. So I have. Sometimes I use this one on Saturdays and Sundays. This is my casual bun. I don't have EP bun face, but I could make a whole like EP bun emote. They'll slap it on screen. EP bun go EP.
Do it. Do it. Do it, I dare you.
EP bun go EP.
EP bun.
That
EP
could be
bun.
an emote that I could have you guys. This is like EP bun go EP. Because I'm going to do EP bun and I'm gonna have dumb bun and derailed bun. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for my animateds, but I like the idea of everyone, my global, being able to use the EP bun, not EP bun, but getting to use a dumb bun and derailed bun, because maybe like a nightcap, fixed eyes closed, a sleep bubble, like one coming out of the nose, like.
EP bun with carrot pillow.
It
Or
would be
because you're
carrot
Sakura-
pillow.
Wait, but because you're Sakura bun, how about a Sakura flower pillow?
So here's the thing. I like the idea of the carrot, but the Sakura flower pillow I think would be cute. But I was working. I never finished, but I was at one point working on a oh, I don't know what it's called, but I was working on a like a stream backdrop. I was working on it, and I had bunny pillows on the bunny bed. This
Oh my
emote,
God,
but the
I love
loading
it.
is animated. I was considering that for the sub tier, because the animated can only be used by the subs, and I was considering that. I thought that'd be really funny. That's my dum dum, right there. My dumb.
I love. See, I would love to do like a live 2D thing.
Oh, I would too.
however,
I just
that-
don't have money.
I was gonna say, I do not have the patience nor the funding for that right now. I hope maybe one day I'll be able to, but until that happens,
Imagine subbing to Ariel. You shut your mouth. You
Until
shut
that
your mouth,
happens.
you. This one reminds me of Nagi. The hair and the glasses, same color. You have this for whenever you throw
Valid.
stuff. You know what? I should have like a crying emoji for when you guys throw stuff. That seems appropriate. That does seem very appropriate.
look, at the very least, I think you definitely need the crying emote.
Oh yeah,
You
I cry a
know.
lot.
I feel that.
This one for Eepy. Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
I was
love
thinking there's
that.
this like Genshin emote with like a character that's like, I think it's Chi-Chi, and she's just like laying on the ground. I was considering using that one.
Oh my god, yes.
That one as a reference, because I thought that'd be funny. It's like it's
Fallen.
just lying on the ground fully clothed with my
It's
with my like
fallen.
my bedtime clothes, just like, I'm dead. I go EP now. Return to the grave.
Fallen.
Oh yeah, I cry a lot.
Comrade has
Such a
fallen.
mood. Listen, there's a clip of me that my friend clipped of when we were playing Crown of the Mundane and Divide, of me shrieking because I got jump scared by one of the bugs. I cry so much. Like, I'm gonna be real here. I know it's coming and I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the head pats. I'm going to cry so much when we get to the May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you. I am going to sob. I'm going to be a freaking mess, and I know it's coming. That's the worst part. Luna?
Yeah?
Are you far enough in Penacony that you know the prayer?
Nope.
You don't know? Oh my god. You haven't seen
Nope.
the prayer?
No, I have
Wow.
not.
Oh, that's the hurt. I know. May the Mother Goddess
I,
thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternal. Travels be forever faithful and schemes forever. Luna won't remember it. Luna
Probably
won't remember
not.
it.
Probably not.
Luna will, I mean, again, if Luna remembers it, I'll be very surprised. Considering, how long have you been playing Genshin? Not Genshin. How long have you been playing Honkai Star Rail?
Technically, since it launched.
And where are you in the story? Exactly.
Still in Penacony.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. I couldn't tell you, but I see someone saying no spoilers in chat. So
Oh, no. I think they're referring to... Are you referring to don't spoil because you haven't seen it, Yuzuhan? Or are you saying no spoilers because you don't want me to spoil it for them? Because they know.
I know things, guys. I know things.
You know that they're gonna kiss.
Okay. So
Yeah, Ariel was... Yeah. Luna knows, but Luna doesn't know.
I'm at the I am at the a body has been discovered. That's where I'm at.
Dang.
Except technically right after that, where we have to go and like investigate what the heck is going on.
Rip.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. So, yeah.
Draw this on. I can't draw that on stream. It. I just realized it looks wrong. I can't draw that on stream. Ooh.
I saw that.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I saw
Yeah. Well,
that.
I just realized. I was like, oh. Because I wanted to do something else, but then I realized I was like, oh shoot, I can't draw that.
It might get confused with other things.
Yeah, and it's just like, ooh, that's not what I want.
Understandable.
Or I can draw it, but I can't draw it on stream.
Yeah.
You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. I definitely did not make a whoopsies. Definitely not.
I
No,
saw
you didn't.
everything.
You saw nothing?
But I won't say anything.
You saw nothing? What are you talking about? And if you did see something,
What do
you
you
saw
mean?
nothing?
I got my look. I have my glasses on my avatar right now, so yeah, I definitely could see something.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing. I'm looking for reference photos that they don't look bad like that, so that like. Looks sus. Why does everything look sus? Oh! I found a reference photo that has it like as a heart. I could do that. I could do a heart. I only see dumb Bunny Luna. Exactly. You know what's funny? I hadn't realized what it looked like till after you pointed it out. I'm just seeing Luna. Yeah, Dr. Ratio can keep you all company. Look at him. He can keep you all company.
Ratio.
Dr. Ratio can keep you all company as I make
Hello.
idiotic, stupid choices.
And he gets hit on the head with an apple.
R.I.P. Dr. Ratio.
What do you mean? He's not dead. He just
Not yet.
experienced
Not yet.
gravity.
No, I don't. Oh, it's too long. It's too. It's too long. It doesn't look. Ah! It doesn't look right. So is Ariel. You're so mean to me. Okay, I've decided against the bone. I was trying to make it work with the dog pie drawn, and it wasn't working well. That kind of made me. So I like the idea of like two paw prints. I think that's kind of cute because it's a dog. I just realized the way that the camera was positioned, I was not looking at his face. I was looking at his chest, and I went, "Yeah, that's improved.
I was gonna say that checks out though.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
I just like. I think it's nice, you know. We should also have
Because it is.
a drooling. Listen, you know what's so sad is I went back to that VOD to see if there was anything clippable. I'm not very funny, so there's not a lot of clippable moments. Just a lot of dumbness. But I was listening to myself from like a third person perspective, and I went, "Oh, I really do sound thirsty for this man." Like I was there listening to myself going, "Oh wow, this is kind of embarrassing." I was like, I'm really simping hard. This is embarrassing. And of all the men I could have chosen, I could have chosen a respectable Lafu man, or one of the cool Belabagian men, or even one of the hot Amphorians. And I went, nope, I want that one. I want the IPC slave. I want the IPC slave, please. And that right there, I think it's proof that it's like, yeah, I need to get my priorities checked. Dumbness can also be clipped because it's funny. I feel like
Dumbness is clippable. I will say that.
sometimes I feel like, unfortunately, the dumbness is it's too long for a clip because it's just me being stupid over a period of time that makes it like really stupid. Welcome back, Welsh. I want the gambling addict. I know. I looked at them and I went, all of these respectable men with good backstories and like, you know, good upstanding. And I want the gambling addict. Please, I want the gambling.
Wait,
That's what Dr.
wait.
Ratio's thinking. He's like, of all of the men I could have
Wait.
chosen, I chose the gambling addict.
So really, I think we might all just be like, I think we're either all projecting on the gambling addict because, you know, we're Hoyo game players, or we're trying to justify our own selves, slash, we just want his money and his
You
look
want his money.
and
He
everything about him
he
that
says
we
he's
don't
open
have.
to I should have clipped your big brain. So here's the thing. I went to see if I could clip that big brain moment. It was like 5 seconds too long for the 1 minute 30-second clip. Like for the full context
how
of
dare.
it was just a little too long. I could probably clip it halfway through. But I went to clip that. I was like, you know what? This is a big brain moment for me. And I was like, it was too long. I took too long during the battle to clip it. I was like, no! It didn't clip the whole battle. I was like, this sucks. But you were there for it, so it's not like it didn't happen. Right? Right? You'll vouch. It happened, I promise. I had one moment where I was big brain. Me and ZZZ. I want the canon lesbians. I only got one of them.
I know you've been big brain before, so like I will vouch. Because I know you have big brain in there somewhere.
It's somewhere in there.
When it's not being pelted by objects.
Truth. Listen. I can big brain my way through academia, but like maybe not. I think I'm misremembering. No big brain. No. Listen, I can big brain my way through academia, but like academia and real life are two different things. They really are, which kind of sucks. But then again, people in academia aren't always the smartest. Even when they act like they are, they sometimes aren't. You just have to deal with them. You roll your eyes. You're like, really? I have to clean up this mess?
Oh.
Then you clean it up and you're like, this is stupid. The amount of times I've had to, while like reviewing peer paper, have to like fix really dumb things, and it's like, really? Really? You couldn't even do this? It's more times than I'd like to count. It's very frustrating.
I'm sorry, that sounds very ratio coded. Or I'll hate them coded for that
I got
matter.
very frustrated with the amount of times people wanted me to look at their papers because we have to peer review, and I'd open the paper up and either the entire argument was null and void, or there was something like absolutely moronic with like the way that the paper was set up that I go, really? Like, it's not that hard to just The amount of citations I have corrected in my time in academia, I corrected so many citations. I was the one person with the right? Exactly. You get it, Yuzuhan. It's like the amount of times you have to correct somebody's like dull BS. It's like, listen, I'm fine if you go up there and you BS your way through whatever because I can't tell the difference. But when it's written down and I can reread what you've written, like, you have to make sure your arguments are solid. Don't make me get to paragraph, 3 and I'm reading it and going, this doesn't correlate at all to your corresponding thesis point. Like, this is You talk like Ratio. You like Ratio so much you're copying his habits. It's infuriating. It really is. Sometimes it's having to like fix people's citations. I'm like, this is like, and the worst part is me going, you could have Googled this. You could have taken the time to Google this, and you did not Google this. That is what frustrates me the most. Is it's just like, and it's like, I know you could have taken the time to Google this because I took the time to Google it to make sure it was correct. And then these are the same students who they get really upset when the teacher then points it out and actively tells us, like at the beginning when we get the rubric, hey, if you do not complete your citations correctly, I will fail this project for you. I will fail you. And then they fail the project because they did not fix their citations and they're all pissed off at the teacher. I'm like, she told you. The professor told you from the beginning, if you did not put your citations in correctly, you would fail. I corrected them for you. All you had to do was make the corrections. Sumeru, the only region in Tibet that has internet, yet they don't use the internet. That's so true. That's so true.
I mean, that's basically what the Akasha was.
Yeah, the Akasha was just Google. No, that's
It
not right.
was.
The Akasha was ChatGPT.
Oh, you're right.
Feeding you
you're
misinformation.
Right. Yeah. it's
All I
that
can
way.
think of is there was this one post going on about ChatGPT. It was a picture of Eventuine, and it said, "Why use ChatGPT when you can talk to me? I'm pretty, and I can also feed you in misinformation." And I went, you know what, Eventuine, I love that for you.
I love that too.
Oh, my
I
music
love
stopped.
that so much.
My music stopped. Sorry,
Oh no.
my music's back on. Akasha with Google Glasses. That's so true. If you leave notes for corrections, you casually drop the .google.com and nothing else. You know what? That's so true. I should have done that. Make those lemmings think for themselves for once. Good lord. It's like, I may be dumb, but at least I can think for myself. Will that thought always be correct or relevant? No, but I can think for myself. Maybe not to
And
the
that-
betterment of everyone, but can be done.
Hey, being able to think for yourself, that counts for something.
Yeah. Ratio would be proud of me. I may be dumb as heck, but I can think for myself, and that's all that he wants. He wants people to think for themselves. So you know what? He can be proud of me because I can think for myself, and with my own mind, I can make bad decisions. That's probably one of the reasons why Aventurine pisses him off so much. He knows Aventurine can think for himself and actively chooses to do dumb shit. That's probably one of the major reasons Aventurine pisses him off, because it's like Ratio's like, you can think for yourself, you have critical thinking skills, I can see it, and yet, Aventurine, let's go gambling! Look, I'm supposed to be
And the
dumb,
thing
why am I
is-
correcting for y'all? Ariel probably.
Yeah.
It's so true! The worst is when the professor realizes that you may be like understanding the material, and then they make you the spokesperson, and you're like, I didn't sign up for this. I did not sign up to be the teacher's pet. Like, stop calling on me. Why should I have to take on all this extra work because you suck at teaching people how to do stuff? Now, I do get it. I mean, I was a college freshman, and it's like, yeah, college freshmen, not the smartest. They really aren't. Like, you actually expect college freshmen to have thinking skills? But still, it's like, don't call on me. Leave me out of this. Like, I don't want to be the teacher's pet. I just want to post by. I'm fine. No. What they didn't know was I BS'd almost every single one of my my presentations. I know that I can get away with really bad presentations just because I can make them sound like I know what I'm talking about. It's great. I did that a lot in college.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to hear? I did that for my my senior project.
Oh my god.
My college senior project. I BS'd my way through that. And I think Luna can confirm. Pretty good.
I can confirm I was there.
It was pretty good.
I did the same thing.
And you
It
know what the
was
best
really
part was?
good.
The best part was, not only was it very good and I got a good grade on it, the best part was it didn't take 45 minutes. There was a girl
Oh my god.
in that class who, her senior project,
Oh my
the
God.
professor was like, yeah, so like, this is like your elevator pitch. She goes, 10 to 15 minutes tops, that's all you really need to do, because some people were like stressing over like, what's the
But
time limit? He was like, 10 to 15 minutes and you're just talking about yourself. This girl went on for 45 minutes to an hour. I think I timed it.
I'm like,
Halfway
you
through I
did.
started timing it. And it was
You did.
45 minutes, I think, is what I estimated is when I started the recording. I think realistically, it was like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe. It was at the minimum an hour, I think. Her presentation was an hour long. Sounds like your problem now with the students, probably. That's so true. It was an hour
And you know,
long.
wait, you want to know something even funnier?
What?
I think in the time that one other student was able to do their presentation, you could fit both Ariel and my presentation.
And probably someone
in that
else's.
time.
And probably someone else's. It's just
At least
ugh.
part of somebody else's, depending on who. But the point is,
I love that one. I don't get why people have a hard time sleeping. It's so easy that I can do it with my eyes closed.
wow.
I love it. I love that.
love
That
that
one,
so
I
much.
approve of that one. That one's funny. I like that one.
I love that.
Okay.
Love.
Okay. Hydrating. Thank you, Welsh. You know what the worst part about that presentation was too?
What?
It was boring.
Yeah.
I think that's the worst part. Was like, the first part was interesting because you have my attention, but it was like halfway through I was so bored because it was like it was like it had nothing to do with relevancy to the point of, if this is a presentation about self, what does this say about you? And it was not captivating enough, or the way that the person was delivering it was not captivating enough that it was like, yeah, I'd want to sit and hear this whole backstory. There were parts that were interesting, but it was like you could have trimmed all the fat off and it would have been just fine.
I see. My issue with some of those presentations.
Wait, before you finish. Remember SMP casting? Like, it's my name,
Kinda.
and all I could think of was server multiplayer.
Oh my god, yeah. yeah.
I liked
yeah.
Coastal. Coastal was a cute name, but SMP was, I went, oh, it just sounds like a video game.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a me problem, but
Look,
alright, continue, sorry.
yeah. Anyhow, so like my whole thing was that, like, okay, I get we're supposed to, like, theoretically talk about ourselves, but, like, the point of this is not to talk about ourselves, it's to talk about where we want to be.
Yeah.
Like, how we want to get there and what we have in our, like, metaphorical toolbox that could get us there.
Yeah, the final project was meant to be a reflection of self, because the entire class was an entire reflection of, like, who are you, who do you want to be, and how does that contribute to what you bring to the table as a person? You know, what can you market? And it's like, that was the culmination where it's like, you get to show off who you are because you've spent all this time, you know, soul searching and diving and stuff. Enjoy your lurk!
Enjoy the
Your lurk. Please enjoy the rest of your night.
The rest of your night.
Please sleep
Jake.
well. Thank you so much for coming around, Yuzuhan.
Yes, thank you.
But it was a project that was meant to be about, like, you know, what have you discovered about yourself? And it's like, like, I don't need to know your whole life story for you to discover who you are and what you resonate.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I learned what I was supposed to learn from that project.
So here's the thing, I was just grateful that I'd been with that professor before. He never called on me. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted in that class because he knew I already knew what I wanted. Because I transferred majors, I changed majors. So I already had a very strong understanding of who I am and what I stand for and what I want to do and that kind of thing. And it's very obvious when you talk to me. It's like, yeah, I know exactly what I want. Indecisive,
You know what
perhaps,
you
may not
want.
be the most talented, but I know what I want and I know what I stand for. So
Yeah.
I just goofed off in that class. I spent so much time goofing off in
Okay.
that class.
Y'all
Wait.
wanna
Wait. I renamed all the spices in my mom's spice rack. I'm not in trouble yet, but the time is cumin. The time is cumin. Oh, I love that. No, please, I love that. I'm
Good.
sorry, that's great. And Luna likes dad jokes, so Luna's getting a kick out of this too, I
Good.
assume. Oh my god.
I'm enjoying.
Alright, you may continue. I'm
enjoyed the
sorry.
joke.
That's good.
No, you're good. No, the joke was very important. I sometimes need you to read out the jokes because I forget to look at chat.
Don't tell chat that!
Well, I look at it.
Don't tell your chat that.
Look, it's not my fault that I have to stare at the dumb bunny because I am also part of chat.
Rip. Hey, at least I'm a cute dumb bunny.
You are. You are.
I try to be cute because that's the only defense mechanism I have for my stupidity.
Is
It's
that
like
really
how
a
babies
defense
look really
for
cute
stupid?
to entice people to
You
care
cut
for
off,
them.
so all I heard. You
That's
cut
what I
off
do.
in that statement. So all I heard was cute is the defense for stupid. I was gonna say,
I mean, isn't it?
I don't know how that's working out for you, but sure.
It's working for Aventurine.
That is true.
Why can't it work for me?
I didn't say it
The best
can't.
part is
I'm
he's
just
not
saying.
stupid. He's just not
stupid.
formally
He just acts
educated.
that way. This is true. He is not fully educated.
Formally educated. He's fully educated, just not formally educated.
Formal.
Yes.
Yeah, formally. Words are hard, guys.
You know what I
Words
saw
are
a
hard.
fan art of? I saw a fan art of you know, they have that meme where it's like, okay, draw him pregnant. It was, okay, now draw him getting an education. And it's just a bunch of Ratio Reen or Aventio artists. They were just flooding that tag with a bunch of like drawings of Aventurine getting a formal education, getting a degree. I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. Like, he does it. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves to get a
deserve
college
it.
education.
He does.
He deserves to get a college education because you know for a fact he can probably run circles around people in economics and game theory. Like, that's just what he does all day. He is a, what is it? Non-performing liquid asset liquidation specialist under the supervisor from the strategic investment department under Supervisor Diamond. I don't remember what his rehearsed spiel is, but it's a rehearsed spiel, and I stand by it.
I love it. I love it. I was gonna say something and I think I forgot.
Welcome to my life. Good, I derailed you. That's my goal.
Wow. I'm officially part of the stream now, guys.
Yes!
I got derailed.
Derail!
I got derailed.
Ariel failed, chat derail! I just learned about the whole Infinity Nikki situation. Man, it sucks. It really does. Did you watch Mujin's video on it? I think he has a really good, like, comprehensive outsider perspective. Like, he's not a part of the community, but he does a really good job, I think, of, like, compiling everything that's happened and giving the reasons or explaining to people who don't understand what's going on, like, why people are upset. I really recommend if you haven't. Yes, I did, yeah. It's like, if you haven't seen Mujin's video on Infinity Nikki drama and you want to know what's going on with Infinity Nikki, I think that is probably one of the best written kind of ones where it's like, oh, this is really well written and good and informative. But yeah, it really sucks. And as someone who is like currently playing it and was like really hyped for Nikki, I'm very sad. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician.
Heard that one before. It never gets old.
Oh, I love that, a physician. Well, I don't know if Echo's... I don't think he is anymore. Regardless, I have finished what I came out here to do. I finished... Not only did I did them all yesterday. I finished all of the reactives. I finished this, which is super, super exciting. It's been 4 hours. My hand kind of hurts. So I don't know if I'm going to continue drawing. We may do something else. We may not. I don't know. And that's just because my hand is kind of starting to act up, and so I don't know if it's safe to keep going.
Probably not.
Probably not, but who cares?
It also, as you said, has been 4 hours.
Yeah, and I stream for 5 usually, so you can go if you need to, but...
I mean, I've got everything I need right now where I'm at.
Yeah, so I'm going to switch back to...
I can just I can just, like, shuffle things around a little bit. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, so as I said...
All I need to do is find where I'm gonna put all the stuff that I need to put.
You're valid.
Because I have fun things going on soon. As Ariel might already be aware.
Yes.
And I have to get things ready for that.
So, you know what I'm going to do? I have my salad. I should probably eat. But I also have... you guys can't see this. But I want to unbox my Aventurine Nendroid. I know you guys can't see it. But because I don't think I have a way to... I don't have a webcam, so I don't think I can show you guys this, which kind of makes me sad. But maybe I'll save it so that maybe I can figure out a way to show you guys this. But I got, and it's official, and it makes me happy. Let's see. 1.5 changed the whole story, made it a buggy mess and broken promise. Yes, and I was so upset. There was actually someone who recently got into Infinity Nikki, and they were on the tutorial. And I told them, I said, hey, you know, if you get the chance, if you get time, I would recommend looking up, like, an old playthrough of Infinity Nikki and looking for the closet scene. They went, what? I go, just do it. I think you'll really like it. So anyone who starts Infinity Nikki, I always recommend, hey, look for like someone's playthrough, look for the closet scene, because it's really good. I'm upset that it's messed up a lot of the other portions of the story too. Because I never liked Giovanni, but apparently it really messed with Giovanni. And I don't know if it made him a bad guy or just made the reveal of him being a bad guy like more abrupt. But I will say, when they revealed he was a bad guy, I was like, I do it! I was in hype because I was like, I knew it, I called it. The archetype was there. But, you know, Pop just pulled me over. He told me, how high are you? I thought he said it wrong, so he said, don't you mean hi, how are you? You know what? That's valid. I love that too. Okay, I opened it. Look at my little Sigonian boy. Ah! Okay, I have to move my keyboard. Oh no, please, stay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah! No! I'm dropping things. No, that's not good. Okay. Show us in the Discord? I will. I'll take pictures. I'll take pictures, and hang on, let me... Oh. Don't know where my phone is. Oh no. Here it is. Sorry. Okay. Let me. Okay, I sent a picture to the Discord. He's here. I have to assemble him and all that, but he's here, featuring Dr. Ratio in the background.
I just realized something.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch my stream to just chatting. How do I do that? Oh, don't mind me. Dumb as a bun, but you know.
Just chatting with Dr. Ratio in the background.
Yeah.
As usual. We expect nothing less here.
I'm glad you guys do.
Or at least I don't expect anything less than this. I know I sometimes say we, even though I mean I. So y'all are just gonna have to bear with that.
Dumb. I just spelled dumb wrong. I spelled it D-U-M-N. No,
wow.
Mind you, I also can't spell. I am, like, notorious for being a really poor speller. The only, like, exam that I've ever failed was a spelling test in, like, elementary school. I got a C on it. It was really bad. But that's, like, the only test I've ever failed. And it was bad because they sent home like a thing. I had to like get it signed by my parents, and my parents had to like acknowledge that they saw that I scored really poorly, and I was like really embarrassed because I can't spell. I've got a really bad spell. He looks gorgeous. He looks squished in his little box, but it's okay. Oh my god, there's a little roulette. Wait. He's gonna sit on my desk, I think. I'm going to lose every part of this set. I'm doing everything in my power, like, not to lose stuff, but I'm going to lose stuff. The dice are so freaking small, I'm going to lose it. Oh, God. Okay, that's where the
Oh
clip is.
boy.
Don't judge me. Okay. Okay. Got it open. No, if you could only see how tiny these die are.
The irony is
I
that I was
believe.
pretty good at spelling since I got my whole grade at the spelling bee when I was in. Dang! Good for you.
Good for you. I've never been good at spelling. I'm so atrocious that spell check genuinely questions like what I'm typing. That's how bad I am.
Oh my god, that happens to me too.
Where's the base?
I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
tried.
good. There's the
I
base.
try typing stuff into Google or like somewhere where spell check will be like, oh, will suggest words, and I'm typing and it's not suggesting words, and I'm like, come on, I can't be
You're
that
like, I'm
far
not that
off,
bad.
right?
I'm not that bad, right? Now you're. I do that all the time.
And
Also,
I don't.
here's another embarrassing
Also,
Ariel
I
moment.
don't think I'm that bad. I think it's the spelling recognition stuff. It's just not trained on me.
Isn't that valid?
It's not my problem. It's their problem.
It's their fault. It's not my fault.
They're the one that messed it up.
Oh my god, look
Probably.
at him! My little boy! Where's the little hole in your back? I'd stab you.
Pull 'em out.
I have to stab him. Give me a moment. Here's the... Which... That doesn't look like it fits. That doesn't look like it fits. Hang on, where's the instructions? Come on, it can't be that bad, right? That autocorrect just popped up and said yes. My autocorrect's
Oh,
like,
yeah, it
yes,
can be
it
that bad,
is bad,
apparently.
you idiot.
Ratio saying oi oi oi.
No, I do my best. I do. I try so hard.
I know you do.
I'm just not very good at this. Okay?
I'm giving you a hard
okay,
time
okay,
because that is
okay.
my job.
Thin plug. Thin plug. I
legally.
can do this. I can do this. No, wait. No. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This moves. How do I take this off? Shoot. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. Okay, okay, this one fits. Ah! Oh god, I thought I broke something. I was like, I just got him. No. How does this work? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Are you trying hard or hardly trying? Honestly, I don't know. Stop stabbing him. I'm not trying to. I need him to... Ah! Oh god. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. He's standing. No, he's not. Fudge. Oh god, I broke something. No, okay, I didn't break it. I'm okay.
I'm about to be panicked for you, honestly.
Hang on. God, I'm just gonna. Okay, hang on. I has him. He is here's. Here, I'll put him in the... I probably should have put this in the Hoyo section. Hang on. Go into the Hoyo section. Let me just... Ah! Hi. Look. Small.
Small.
Well, no, Doctor really is huge now. Stop. Look at it after stream. You'll break him. No, I think it's good. I set him up. He's here. He's standing. I think I can put his hat on. I think his hat, he can wear his hat in his normal. Let me see if I can put his hat on. His back.
Okay.
He can! He can wear his little hats! I'm really jazzed. I know you guys can't see it. I'm really sorry. I don't have a webcam. Otherwise, I would show you this. But he's got...
Take a picture and share it with the chat, please.
I did! It's in Hoyo.
Okay, I'm enjoying
Hand
it.
reveal! Yes, I know. My hand is not very large. But he's here! And it makes me very, very happy.
Ooh.
I don't know what pose I want to put him in. I kind of want to put him in one of the sassy, like, gay baby jail poses. I think that'd be fun.
Oh my god. Do it.
I kind of want to do that. Because I think it's
Hand
really
reveal.
cute.
Whoa.
But at the same time, I want whatever pose him to be in to match my ratio when ratio comes.
That's
Including
fair.
he's standing on one leg versus the other leg. Ariel with no supervision built. Wait, what? Where's wait. His leg is no, okay, his legs are okay. Don't do this to me. I thought I broke him already. I got so scared. I got so scared that I'd broken him and I didn't realize it. Oh god. What a fit me. Why is he still covered in plastic? Because I just took him out of the box, Kaede. Cut me a break. Baby boy just got free from his prison. Also, hi, how you doing? I love how that's what summoned you. You saw Adventure and you came running. No, I have to figure out what's the gayest pose I can put him in. like how gay can we wait, is his hat on sideways? No, I was right. Wait a minute. Did I put this on wrong? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, I got it! I put his hat on backwards. I put his hat on backwards. I'm okay. Well, you are very small. That's why you keep asking me to reach the top shelf. I'm doing my best. I'm embarrassed. I put his hat on wrong. It's good. I figured it out. Where are the glasses? The glasses on him? How do I get to the... Oh, they're covered in plastic. Good. Oh, and these are the tiny hands. Oh, because they changed the position of where his... Oh, that's clever. Okay, so, Aries dumb. Aries super dumb. Aries super dumb.
I thought that was established.
Don't break him. I'm trying not to. I'm treating him with all the love I can. It's just I'm not very good at this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put him in the stereotypical, like, are you a bad guy pose, and it's just the arms out. I think that's funny.
Yes, the evil Hoyo pose.
Yeah, but
Arms
that way
wide.
but that way I can also put a little I want to put one of the die in his hands, but I'm afraid I'll drop the die and I'll lose the die. Part of me wants to take the hat off. The other part of me likes keeping the hat on, but I'm gonna keep the glasses off. But I'm really happy with how cute he is. I'm so happy I was able to pick him up. That's what all of my job money is going to this. But like I have him as a figure, so if I don't get him in game, I can still have him. I'm really sad. Oh, do I do the one where he's winking? I forgot he's got different faces. Can you tell I haven't owned many Nendroids? I forgot they have removable faces.
They have interchangeable face expression.
I got faces
Which
and the one
we
where he's
love.
smiling. I like the idea of him winking, but I kind of like having both of his eyes open. His eyes are pretty. Anyways. Well,
Dude,
I think with that
He
said, I'm
genuinely
going
has
to...
some of the prettiest eyes, though.
I
It's
have 4
true.
Nendroids still in their prisons. See, that's because you value the care of your Nendroids. I decided, no, he's gonna sit on my desk. gonna sit on my desk, the boy.
I actually have one singular Figma.
How do I take his face off? How do I take his face off?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Love her, but one of her accessories I need to fix.
Oh shoot, did I lose a piece already? No, no. It was like a ball thing. Go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
So, anyway, welcome to Ari's stream. It has gone from art to just chatting, but horror.
I can't find it! Where did I put it?
I wish I was there to help. Sadly, I am long distance.
Oh, I found it! I found it! I put it back in the box. I put it back in the box. I found it. Okay, I don't know what it is. I just don't want to lose it. I have no idea what it is. Oh my god. A boy burned down a house. The husband put his arm on his wife's shoulders and said, "That's our son." That's our son. I love that.
Good.
Little antenna comes off.
Sorry, yep. Why? Oh, it's a spare joint.
That does seem important.
Oh, it's for the neck. That's what it's for. It's a spare joint for the neck. That makes so much sense.
Wait, the glasses attached to the back of his hair. The glasses in this attached to the back of his hair, and I think that that's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can remove his arms. I know you guys can't see what's going on, but you can hear it, and I hope that my squeals are indication enough of whether or not I'm doing it right. Because the answer is probably not.
Alright. I would relabel this as a horror stream.
It's not horror! I promise! Because it can break. My cousin broke one. No!
Hear me out. It's not conventional horror. It's realistic horror of, oh my gosh. Where'd I put that thing? I thought I lost it. I thought I broke it. And we all have that fear in our hearts.
Oh god.
What did you do now?
I'm taking the plastic off. I forgot that his hair strand comes off. I thought I broke it. I got really nervous. I'm okay. He's okay. We're doing okay. Okay. I have to remove the face. I have to remove the front.
Zuku says, I saw a little person climbing over a prison wall yesterday. I thought to myself, that's a little condescending. I love this.
I like that. That's fun.
Oh, look at my man. I made him bald. Alright. I get this face out. Oh god. I have to do it. Oh, I have to do that. Oh no, how do I remove this plastic?
I was gonna say, usually you have to take the front piece of the hair off.
I did. I took the front piece of the hair off, and he's decapitated now. You guys can't see this. He's decapitated. But oh god, I removed his whole arm. Oh, that's how you do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, the piece went flying. Okay. I have both his arms. His arms are fully off. Alright, I took all the plastic. Nope, I did not take all the plastic off. How do I take this plastic off? This can't come apart. Oh my god, I think it can.
I'm gonna send this picture to the Hoyo chat. I'm just gonna I'm sending this to Hoyo. Oh, I'm just gonna send this. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, this poor figure should be scared for his life. I'm doing my best not to break him.
Wow.
I'm trying so hard not to break him. But I had to get all the plastic off. Okay, now to put him back together. Oh god, I'm terrified. I'm gonna break something by shrieking. I'll get so nervous and scared. Okay. This is back on. Alright. His body's been reattached. I reattached his body and his legs. So now I have to put his head back on.
Welsh wants to know if you're going to put him in a jar.
No! He doesn't deserve that. He deserves better.
You're right. He deserves
Baby
to be
boy
in
has been put in a cage his whole life. He
was
deserves
gonna
better
say-
than that.
I was gonna say, he does deserve better, and that means he should be in a jar with Ratio.
Yes, but I need to get a big enough jar. I need to get a big enough jar.
Okay, so apparently my job now is to be the chat. Got it.
Oh god, you are chat.
I am chat now.
You are chat. That's a
I
scary
am
thought.
chat. What does an introvert call a cologne they made themselves? It's called Leave Me the Cologne.
That one's funny. I was thinking, I was like, all right, where's this ood or whatever going? That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Getting the hands. Now to make sure I put the right hand on the right hand. This is the left hand. This is...
Welsh says yes, put them both in a jar.
No, they can stay there together. Need... Shoot. This... whole arm? The whole... I need... Let's... Alright. Up. Okay. Alright, I have the other arms. What I think are the other arms. I don't... Okay. This is... left hand. I think this is left hand. I don't know. Shoot. Okay, I think this is right. Oh my god. I'm so glad you guys can't see how hard I am struggling over here. Okay. Got the hand in. I think I have to touch the arm joint. Okay. The right arm. No, this is the left arm, but this is the correct arm. I did it! Okay. Hang on, now I have to do it with the other arm. I know you guys can't hear me, but this is so cursed, and I'm so grateful you guys are sticking through this with me, because I'll have pictures, but... Oh no, this one isn't going in. I'm like, come on, get in there, fancy boy. I'm gonna break it. Okay, I got it. This is... Yes. The watch is on his... Okay. Come on. Get in here. Okay. Then... Alright. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think. I don't know if I did 100%, but I think I did it. Hey, at least we'll know they'll be safe in there. You know what? You know
That's
what?
true.
Both. Both rest. Wait a minute. I take this out. Oh, I can! I can take that out. Oh my god. Okay. And going in, please. Ah! Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay! I think I did it! I think I did it, guys! I think I did it! Or at least I think I did, I don't know. I'm putting his head back on, so we'll see if I did it right. Alright, head goes back on, and... Oh, I'll put the glasses on, too. I'll put the glasses and the hat on. So... Let me get the glasses. Snap the glasses in. It's so fancy. Okay, then the hair goes on. Oh, nope, something, nope. That's not right. No. I do wrong. I do. This, wait, did I, what do you call a spy? Surveillance? I love that. I love that so much. That one's dumb, though. That one's dumb. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's funny, but that one's dumb.
We like dumb here, though.
We do like
So-
dumb. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here with me. Okay,
It's
okay,
true.
okay,
It's
okay,
true.
okay. I think I got. Wait, wait, wait. Hair, 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 hair. Little hair spike. He's special. Okay, 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 okay. I think I. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I got it. Then hat goes on this way. Then where's the dice? Oh god. Open. No! Not while I'm handling these tiny, tiny dice. I don't think my heart could take it. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Oh no! Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I found the die. I found the die. I found the die. Oh my god. Getting him to hold it is going to be the challenge.
Use a pair of tweezers.
No, it's balancing it. Getting it balanced in his little hand.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's about positioning it so that it's not gonna fall out of his hand.
That is valid.
Like, fall out of his hand when it's standing still. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right. The question is, are you going to be able to get a picture of it to show us?
The answer is yes. Okay. The
I wait
answer is yes.
impatiently.
Hang on. I'm going to the Hoyo. Give me a moment. I just took it, so I have to send it. There it is. There it is. My little Aven. I did it. I did it, guys. Your dumb bun actually did it.
Now, real question. Can
What?
you sit him down without losing the dice?
I did. He's sitting on my desk.
Okay,
No,
good.
just
okay,
imagine
good.
when playing the game, she accidentally knocks over your. No, don't say it. Well, actually, I'm moving the dice back to the box just in case. But, I like this pose. This is like the Gambler pose. He's got his fancy little die. He's got his other little hand, like, and he's got his little glasses and hat. He's so cute. I love him.
Dude,
I love
you
Aventurine so much.
As do I. And honestly, I
Oh, I
wish
got the
could
faceplate
have-
out. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Sorry. Okay.
I wish I could have little Aven figure for myself, but I am broke.
I feel that. I feel that despite the fact that I did spend money on him, but come on. If Ratio is coming home, because I love Dr. Ratio, if Dr. Ratio is coming home, he needs to come home to a warm, loving house.
I agree.
If his husband's not there, what point is there?
I agree.
Aven just has to wait like 6 months for the wife to come home.
You know, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Probably.
Sure. It's okay. I have Dr. Ratio
Well,
in game and Aventurine is a figure. I'm just waiting for
Look.
Aventurine's rerun and Dr. Ratio's an
You
android.
know
I
what?
can wait.
You know what?
I've waited this long. My sister crashed the car while listening to Adele last night. She was rolling in the Jeep.
That is...
That's good. I like that
That's
one.
great.
Rolling in the Jeep.
Also, I think I can confirm that
Make them
Aven will
kiss.
be okay as long as he constantly has a Ratio picture to stare at.
I don't have. All I have on my desk is Wrightsley.
It sounds to me like you need to print something out.
I know. I really should. It's okay, buddy. I'm so hyped when you get Dr. Ratio, make them kiss. Oh, they will be. No. I'm sorry, Welsh. They will not be kissing. I retract my swarm statement. I will not have them kiss. I will have them reenact the final Victor light cone because Dr. Ratio's comes with a gun.
Good.
They put a gun in Dr. Ratio's. You get a bathtub and a gun. So
Wait, you get a bathtub and a gun?
yes, Dr. Ratio comes
Good.
comes with the codex, comes with a bathtub, and comes with a gun. Obviously.
Well, I would expect at least one of those things.
Yeah, he comes with a bathtub. So that he can soak in it. I don't know how the figure is going to be positioned to get into the tub, but he's supposed to have a bathtub that he can sit in.
Good. I love that detail so much.
I do too. I think it's great. I think it's so funny. But you know what? I'm here for it. I really am. For Cypher to steal, right? Exactly. If he doesn't have it, then Cypher must steal it. Because he's not supposed to have it, but oh my gosh. Alright. I put all of the rest of the extra stuff back in the box. All nice and neat, so I don't lose it. I'm good. I did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I really should have gotten a webcam, or wish I could have gotten a webcam so I could have showed you guys. Oh, you're right, the roulette wheel. I can pull this off. Know what this is or how to open it, but there is a roulette wheel. I assume for picture. Oh
Whoa.
no! I ripped the box.
Oh, how dare you?
I didn't mean to. I ripped the plastic, the cardboard cover. Oh, I think this is for him to stand on.
Probably.
That's fun. I have many happy. I'm very happy.
Good. Good.
I'm very
glad
happy.
you are many happy.
I'm sorry. I know that this music ever make you wonder. Certainly made Stevie wonder. That one's stupid and I like it a lot. Alright. Well, with that, I completed my artwork. It took me 3 hours. Because, yeah, of course it would. But I also had to sketch it out while I was here, so there is that. And I built my adventuring figure, not that any of you could see it. I'm sorry, I don't have a thing. It's time for me to sleep. Good night, Ariel. Good night, Chet. Good night, Welsh. I was actually going to say, it is time for me to sleep as well. So, the real question is, do we have any raid suggestions or desires? Is there anyone here who would like to make a raid suggestion for free? For free.
I have no suggestions.
If
but
not, I will troll the tags and
everyone-
we'll find somebody, but
I wish
figured.
everyone a good night.
let's see if we can
Thank
find.
you for tolerating me.
Thank you all so much for being here. If we Oh, okay, wait, I will wait till I get raid points. Yes, indeed. This is probably the only time you'll be able to get raid points because I hope you take care of I'll hydrate. I hope you take care of yourself and you go to bed when you need to. Let me see. You're not going to sleep, don't lie. Hayade is... Do you have any raid suggestions? Are any of your server members on? I don't know if anyone is. I think it's just me. Oh! Wait, Cherry's online. Wait, Cherry's online. Alright, is there any... Chat. Anybody else here who has a raid suggestion? If not, I'm sending you all to Cherry. Again. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't think so? Alright, well, we're gonna raid Cherry then. Because that's how it is.
Zuku has a statement
anyway,
first.
I have to do my outro stuff. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you putting up with my silliness and my stupidity. The next time you can catch me live will be on Friday when hopefully I play Infinity Nikki. I feel like the last 2 Fridays just been cursed. But hopefully we'll be playing Infinity Nikki on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you'd like to catch me there, I'd really love to see you. If not, I completely understand. I'll hopefully catch you another time. The next time I will be doing art will be next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Wednesday is always an art stream so that I get things done. Kind of. I'm not very productive. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here, and thank you so much to Luna for joining me. If you would like to do your outro, you are more than welcome to.
Thank you, everyone, for having me.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm tired. My brain stopped working
Other
now.
than that,
so.
thank you all so much, and please make
Yeah.
sure to bully my friend, because I'm sending you to my friend, so please, be good chatters. Bully them relentlessly. Other than that, Ariel still needs to work on a raid message. They haven't done that, but they'll see you next time. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, time, life. Good night, everyone, and thank you so much for being here. Bye!
Go off of them. Thank you for the raid, Ariel. How was your stream? Give me a second, I'll do introductions. I'm surprised it didn't do the other thing that me, which I'm not complaining about. Hi. Let me take a pause and see how close we are to our next Sheldon license. Went well, I got work done. Yay! Oh yeah, you and I did. I'm not surprised. You did art stream today, didn't you? But what can you expect? Tommy Bunny raid. I still can't believe you guys all did that. Let me check. Am I close? Yep, but guess what? Oh no. I still have a while before I get a Sheldon license. Simulated universe. Yep, I knew. I'm not surprised. No, wait, what? No? What are you doing? You gotta be doing something without Kai. I know you. Also, hello, Raiders. Diversion. Is my camera working? Are you going to work for me today? I'm trying to get this up to you, you mother. I'm waiting for it. I can't get my camera to work with my hands for some odd reason. So, instead you're getting this. Wanton spraying them. Hello, Raiders. I'm Trey with PA. I'm a half-full voice actress. And today we're playing Splatoon because yesterday we found out revenge. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Please go to sleep, Welsh fanboy.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.